it was actually fucking. It's such a stupid reason how I got oh, I forgot the name again.
So,
Tinnitus.
hello everyone.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Tinnitus?
Tinnitus, yes.
Tinnitus, right.
Not tetanus, though.
The reason, like, how I got it was like,
Wait,
it's because my parents, when my mom was pregnant, they went to concerts a lot, and it was really
This is a lovely way. This is a really lovely way to start streaming. Just listening to Vicky.
Damn it!
Oh, can I continue?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, no, when my mom was pregnant, my parents always like went to concerts like almost every week, and since it was so loud that it gave me tinnitus in the womb.
That is so funny.
I also, when I was a child and I went with my parents to concerts, I never wore like those hearing protection headphones because I was because I love the music and I was stubborn.
Yeah, that sounds that tracks.
Hello,
grandparents be like.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to do some live voice acting. The Great Ace Attorney. I'm sorry I interrupted you, Angelo. What were you gonna say?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! You know what? I forgot to do an introduction last time.
Yeah.
Should we do
I'll just do one real quick.
should we do reintroductions? What was that, Ray?
What was that?
God damn it! Caught on 4K, Ray. What the fuck?
What? Wait, I missed it. No. Flip it quickly.
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay. So, how about we do reintroductions? Since we didn't really start on that last time, we did it like almost 1 hour in the stream. Okay. Oh shit, I'm the first one. Fuck me. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Ryder Krista Rose. The kidney eats ramen, and welcome to. You guys hear me? Hello.
What the hell?
I literally said, and welcome to the Great Ace of Fuck, because I noticed that my microphone disconnected in the middle of that. It's a great stream.
Yeah, we noticed.
And welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. Let's continue on with, I think it's Piplup, the next one. Yeah, it is. Right. What the fuck, Ray?
Alright, anyway. Hi, I usually go by Gold on the internet. They might call me Piplup. It's whatever. I usually play, Cosmos Sogi, Beric Van Zeeks, and Tobias Gregson, before he died. But yeah. He died.
Before he died.
God, he was dead!
And you also sometimes play as replacement Sholmes.
Oh, yeah. So true.
No, I had to do that. It won't let me switch.
Speaking of Sholmes, did you call a funny man?
Funny man?
Funny man. Oh yes.
Funny man.
I meant Skelk.
Excuse me, I am the real funny man here.
Right, I mean.
No, I'm the real funny man here.
You're great.
I'm stupid.
But we all know I'm the funniest.
Ray,
Yes,
did you have you called Skelk, by the way?
Wait, I want to do it. I want to do it.
You need to
Okay.
go harass him.
Well. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my microphone keeps on disconnecting. Because the thing is that
I guess we can just continue with.
Yeah, we're gonna continue with the intro. So Angelo, you're next.
I'm Angelo or Harper. You can call me either one. I am just like a backup if we're missing someone for a character, but I did voice Ray Membami a while back. I just want to bring that up because she's gay.
Wait, is that the one from the first case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! I forgot!
Right,
Yay!
um,
Okay, sorry. Vicky, it's your turn.
hello. I'm Vicky. I voice Iris. And other characters if needed. And, yeah.
I forgot to say who I voice as. I voice as Susato. And anyone else who is needed. Alright, and last but not least,
Best Susato we have.
the Oh!
Yes.
We love you.
Oh, I love you guys
Yeah.
too. Okay, and last
Right.
but not least, we have the man himself, Ray.
I'm a waste of space. It's nice to meet you.
Ray! Who do you voice as, Ray? God damn it.
You're not a waste of space.
Sorry, I
You're
was
not a
also
plastic
needing
bag.
something.
You're
Needing
not
something.
allowed to be
Hi.
depressed right now.
Yeah, in regards to last session, very end. Hi, I'm Ray. I'm playing the game. I do Naruhodo.
I do Naruhodo!
What do you do to Naruhodo, my guy?
Sorry, that's reserved for Cosma.
I was, yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Van Zeeks has something going on for him.
No, we do not talk about that ship, Ray. We do not talk about that cursed ship.
I forgot about
I mean,
that.
he's starting to stop not being racist. Like,
Okay, let's... Okay.
He gave it to Kazuma.
Alright.
Exactly.
So, the last time,
Pokemon, it keeps spreading onward.
we figured out some stuff about some people, and now we're just gonna meet up with Professor Mikotoba, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I left early last time. What happened?
So
much shit.
so we
Is it alright to say it?
sure do it.
So we visited Van Zeeks after the trial ended, and it was revealed that he was researching the Reaper of the Old Bailey, and it was revealed by Van Zeeks that it was an organization,
Oh,
the Reaper
shit.
organization, and it was also revealed by him there were two members that we know of. One of them was a woman by the name of Assassin.
That is...
Do you know who it is? Angelo?
I'm just trying to think of any woman murderers I know.
You know one. The very
Very
first
first
game, very first case, actually.
Oh my god, wait, what? Really? Holy shit.
Yeah. Assassin
It's me, I don't know.
is the real name of Giselle Brett.
Yes.
Just sail Brett.
And, you know, another person was revealed. The second person where we all freaked out, mostly Piplup. The second person that was a part of the Reaper organization was Tobias Gregson.
Gregson.
He was the
That actually.
mastermind.
Actually, yeah. I think. Hold on. I don't remember. Right, because they haven't played the game. Okay. I was thinking, wait, but I think there's more. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I can't say anything because they haven't played the game.
Anyways.
Who wants to be Professor Mikotoba, by the way? I thought it
I'll do
yesterday,
I've been
and I
doing it
think it
forever.
again today. This place is so princely.
It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow too.
My tea has a finer fragrance than whatever they're serving in the tea room here, though. Wouldn't you say?
Ah, look who we have here. This is an unexpected pleasure.
Hello.
Ah! Father! I was gonna make a dad joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, you can't say that.
He's supposed to make the dad joke. Oh, is this your daddy, Susie? How lovely.
Ryder, why are we the same mind? I literally was going to do the same thing and then I hesitated.
Ah, what a charming young lady.
And you are? Oh, and transition. Ah, really? So you're the author of the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, are you?
Bro, why can't we just have... I'm Iris Wilson. That's me, Iris Wilson, at your service.
It read your mind, Vicky!
I wrote this game. Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me. Over the last year, you know?
Are you okay?
Mikotomo's just like,
was like-
Wilson? Oh, sorry about your father, by the way. And I was just like, what?
Father? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? Hi, Daddy.
Let's
I must
Well,
say,
he's in
your
Japan
work
right now.
God.
please let Ray read.
I must say I read your work regularly, and with much interest.
Oh, fuck home! I have a talkie in my mouth. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, yet again.
Yet
the legend
again.
lives on.
And food. Susato food.
Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes, you know, Miss Father.
Food Sato.
Miss Father.
Food Sato.
Food Sato!
Food Sato.
Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to explaining that bright look in your eyes.
I also meant Sherlock. Herlock! No,
You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is. Believe me. Now then, young Naruhodo. It was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. As an invitee of the symposium, I was allowed to observe from the gallery. After I twisted some arms, and I have to say, it was a truly exemplary performance. Oh, well, thank you very much. Although I'm very sure you omitted my Cosma on the end there. No, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really?
Everyone can read Ryonosuke's mind, apparently.
He's just really stupid and thinks out
I
loud.
think he's just whispering all of this. I think they just changed the usage of those parentheses. You didn't miss a step against Sasuke, and we all know how capable he is. Really, to have matured into such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary. It's very kind of you to say so, and really nice to hear. What I saw in court today confirmed what I've been hoping for. The favor I mentioned yesterday, Naruhodo. I trust you haven't forgotten? Oh, no! You did mention something, didn't you?
But first, we have something to report, Father. I don't know if she's speaking to him in English or in Japanese.
Iris is there.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Let's do whatever you want.
True.
Of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further?
Did someone taste tea?
Sprinting to go grab a
Hold
tea.
on. I'm going to go back home to get my special blend, and then I'll be back.
Imagine if she has a
She just,
gun
like,
of tea.
sprinting full speed.
Uh-huh.
Tea gun!
Naruto runs.
Naruto
I
runs, I
don't know why,
imagine.
but I thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh wait,
Runs like a
wait.
queen.
Who's Judge
She runs like
Jigoku?
a queen.
Is it Piplup?
What?
What? Wait.
Who's going to voice as Judge Jigoku? Is that Piplup?
Oh, wait, no,
wasn't
Jigoku
that-
was Crescent.
Peridot?
Yeah, it's Crescent.
Peridot.
Paradox.
Oh yeah, it
Peridot?
is Peridot, but the thing is that Crescent's not here.
I could fill in.
Then
this
I will
Father.
be Peridot.
Do you know about the
Peridot, yes.
so-called Reaper of the Bailey?
I'm kidding, by the way.
I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday. Of course, when I was a visiting student here in London, the Reaper was yet to emerge. Right, he didn't appear until after that case when the visiting students had already returned home. Lord Van Zeeks, who was in the dock here today. That was Beck, the younger brother of Clint Van Zeeks, I believe.
That's right. And he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you've heard. But the truth is, it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else.
I see. So what you're saying is, there's been a professional killer at work here?
Yes, and his name is Jeff.
Jeff?
Susato, wrong
Shut up.
timeline. Exactly.
Wrong timeline.
Someone by the name of Assassin, in fact. I beg your pardon? Did you say Assassin? You mean that Giselle Brett woman who was responsible for killing my great friend?
Oh no!
A friend of yours was killed?
Oh,
Yeah, bear.
yeah, bae!
Yeah.
I was, I'd like it to be known I was, on the record I was joking.
Yeah, Irish.
Professor Mikotoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now.
Oh, he realized.
He knows. He knows. He knows. And I hope he knows. God, I hope he knows.
Because the friend the professor's talking about is Dr. John H. Wilson.
Johnny Wilson.
And that's not something we want Iris to find out about. Not like this, anyway. Oh,
Ah! I've just remembered something. Oh, okay. Biscuits! This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits!
Fusato is real!
Come on. Is Sato real?
Fusata.
Has the most delicious looking biscuits!
Oh my god,
I want
wait a
biscuits
minute.
now.
that was rather there out of the blue.
No, it was out of the pink. Because she's wearing pink clothing.
Wait, no. Fusato and Fusato are one and the same, but they change depending on if they see food.
Yeah.
Whenever they see food.
Food makes me smart.
What makes me so...
She's doing this deliberately.
I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would you like to come too, Iris?
Oh, yes. You just try to leave me behind.
So that young girl is called Iris Wilson, is she? Yes, that's right. And she's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great Detective Sholmes. The name of the credited author isn't... Ow, something got stuck in my throat. The name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see. Her father? Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. That's why I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yume University 4 years ago. But he was murdered last year by Giselle Brett. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? Iris knows nothing about that case, but it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can say with some certainty that he was never the great detective's partner. So, it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think? Well, John and Wilson are both common names after all. Still, it's probably best not to mention the young lady until we can be sure. That's what we thought, yes.
We're back with cinnamon biscuits.
Ooh, they smell delicious, Iris.
Isn't that just a cinnamon bun?
No.
No, it's not. It's
Buns are
different.
These are biscuits.
Biscuits or cookies?
Oh,
Yes.
like a snickerdoodle.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I think cinnamon.
Are you okay?
This is oddly in character for Iris.
I think cinnamon would go very well with the tea they serve here. Don't you, Susie?
Yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
Why are you saying it like that?
Why are you so
sounds-
whoa?
It sounds like you're coming up with a plan.
I haven't seen George Chikoku for a while. Oh my. I'm pausing the damn stream. Hold on.
That's fine. A notification popped up.
It's gone.
Love me,
It's
love
gone.
me, Rocky.
I haven't seen George Chikoku for a while, have you?
Jigoku.
Someone take him.
Guilty.
I like that voice for him.
That is a very nice
It's
voice.
still ringing in my ears. No, now you mention it. I haven't seen him since this morning either. I suppose since the symposium's opening was postponed, he'll have gone to explore that the great exhibition.
Knowing this game, he's probably dead.
That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday. About
He isn't,
Judge
but I just,
Jingoku
like,
having
knowing
once
this
been
game.
back in the dock himself?
Ah, yes. It was all tied up with that cursed trial. The close trial of Kazuma's father. Seishiro was trying to mitigate. Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and actually managed to break the witness stand.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged. Oh,
I hate
dear.
the fucking British Empire! No one can stop me! I am Seishiro Jigoku!
Oh dear. Although it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing that. Well, it was all right in the end. He was acquitted and we returned home to Japan together.
Thank goodness.
Ah, yes. Talking of Seishiro, I have a copy of the photograph we all took together here yesterday. Please.
Oh, what a lovely picture.
It is a lovely picture.
It certainly seems to shout, "We've arrived in Britain!"
I love how nervous
She's up
Ryunosuke
to
looks.
something.
Sato looks like she's gonna, she's poisoned someone's tea or something.
Oh no, you caught me red-handed. I was trying to poison Mr. Naruhodo.
Oi! None of us had any idea what was coming. Took that, did we?
No, that's so true.
So, you mentioned a favor you'd like to ask? Well, this fateful trial that you're fighting, one way or another, it'll be over before long. And when it is, I'd like you to accompany me back to Japan. You want me to do... What? Oh.
Yeah, my voice just dropped.
Father, what's the meaning of this?
Now, Susato, you should understand. You've seen how our courts work firsthand. Japan's judicial system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense.
Oh, you mean...
The Supreme Court of Judicature judicature is in desperate need of a good defense lawyer. As soon as possible. Really quite urgently, in fact. But I've not even been in London a year yet! I've read of all Susato's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talent. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You, are precisely the man our country needs.
So, you'd be leaving then, Bruno?
I'm eating the coffee. Hold on. Every time my line is about to go, I have a talkie in my mouth. God damn it. But then, what am I supposed to do, Father?
I'm just imagining Susato just eating her cinnamon biscuit and just like, what am I supposed to do, father?
Stop eating fucking Pockies, Susato. You've came here to serve as Sogi's judicial assistant. Oh, yes. She's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant. Our government is still in the process of deciding how best to deal with this situation. You've always chosen your own path, Susato, and I trust your judgment. In this matter also.
Father!
Please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand. A hope, if I'm honest. But I won't force you, lest you fall in despair. That you can consider it. And come to a
Despair.
decision by the time this trial concludes. Yes, all right.
You won't leave, will you, Runa?
Oh, Iris.
The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believe to be Kazuma's will. But it turns out that he's still alive, so... Where does that leave me? Well, if you'll excuse me now, I need to telegram government ministers and the Japanese police with this information about assassin.
Of course, Father. Thank you. Arigato ne.
I look forward to next month's installment, Miss Wilson.
Oh, good! And please, do come to Baker Street sometime, won't you? We'd love to entertain you. With my
We have
gun.
the entire circus.
I would be delighted.
I love how she takes out the gun right when she says, we'd love to entertain you.
The best of luck for tomorrow, Naruhodo.
She's not asking
And-
anymore.
I'm
Give my
not
suggestion-
asking anymore.
Give my suggestion your full consideration, won't you?
Oh no!
Yes, I will. Going back home?
I just realized that the funny man is gonna come soon. You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father.
Sorry, I'm typing something.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Take your time. If you guys are watching my stream, can you guys let me know if it's running well? If it's okay?
Then you better catch it.
Why are you like this, Ray?
I don't know.
Why do you have to be the way that you are?
I'm
Because
sure
I am.
he'd love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all of these.
Yes, no doubt.
I think that's funny, man.
Yeah. Assassin. Of course, it's so obvious! How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? You are not the real Sherlock Holmes.
Don't do this to me right now. I'm having a moment.
No, we're doing this right. fucking now. Alright, you know what? Square up! Square up, bitch! I am the real Sherlock Holmes. I will not
God.
be defeated by this imposter who goes by a fake title and a fake name.
God damn it, the one time Skelk isn't here. The one time Skelk isn't here, this would have been great if all three of you were here.
I will discombobulate her ass!
What does that mean?
Okay, let's just continue, please, before I die.
Dying is bad for your health.
Mr. Sholmes.
Honey, where have you been? English.
Literally in the name. Oh my god, why did I not, Why, I joined you all for tea, of course. What an extraordinary question.
I didn't notice you at all.
Yeah.
No, I know, we made eye contact. I know that for a fact. Come on, no matter. No matter. Anyway, to more pressing concerns. Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
Oh, I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It is a matter of much urgency.
Japan, you mean?
So he does know how to speak Japanese.
Tell me, to whom can I entrust the task? Quickly now, who?
Well, my father has just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself. What the fuck is with those words?
Their words. I see. Well, he looked reliable enough for a bearded fellow.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't think what father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
It's a mustache. Right?
There's not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this is sent.
I will, but what is it?
No questions at this time, if you please, Mr. Sato. All we can do is pray.
Pick a god.
But for once, my deduction is awry.
Doesn't that imply your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes? That means it's correctly...
Now then!
Which isn't exactly is what you forgot to say, right?
You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man.
Yeah.
No, that was
You mean
that
a-
was
you-
automatic.
No, I know, but eh.
It's still funny.
Are you gonna go back to being a wax piece of work, Sholmes?
Yeah.
Piece of
I
work.
certainly... He is a piece of work. I
Jesus
certainly have no time to hide behind cities and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
So that's what joining us for tea meant.
I leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows.
He's gone! Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes.
He just sort of ran off, didn't he? At quite a pace.
Oh
He
wait.
left the unpaid bill for his tea behind, too.
Yeah.
Morak, you piece of shit.
We must catch up with father at the telegraph office at once.
Dude, in the fucking event, the new event, he
Yeah, he fucking tips.
orders tea.
I
He
haven't
orders
yet. Oh, no.
tea. He leaves. And you're like, what about the bill? And he's like, oh, put it on the
Take it to Hutao.
One-Shot Funeral Parlor tab. And we're like, bro, One-Shot Funeral Parlor does not have a fucking tab in Angel Share.
I'm sure that, like, I don't know.
That's hilarious.
All right, Edis, read your line. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna call us a cab straight away. Oh,
And there was me, thinking everyone would be clamoring up.
Dude.
Ray gets stuck with the. Hold on. Vicky, if you ever have the time, please draw all of our characters just leaving with a screaming Ryunosuke on the bill.
See you later, bitches! Woo! Anyways,
Bye.
we're back here now. Who remembers this place?
Wait,
Oh boy, same
this looks familiar.
This is the ward where Mr. Vigil was brought, apparently.
What happened to?
Remember he collapsed in court?
I don't
Angelo
remember.
wasn't here. Angelo
Oh,
wasn't
right.
here.
So yeah, we did tell you this, but Gossip was revealed to be a daily vigil.
What? Oh.
No, we told you already.
He was being
on Saturday.
he was being the imposter, Tobias.
Yeah.
Huh.
To be frank, I'm not so worried about seeing him again.
Aren't you Ryanosuke though?
Oh right, Skelk was doing this character, so
Not doing him.
Oh, I was doing his other's persona.
yeah.
I'm not doing vigil.
Piplup, can you please?
Sure.
The lawyer. Hello again. I heard the crunch!
Are you better now, Mr. Vigil?
Sorry, Mr. Vigil. I got some important matters. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. I'm so sorry to have to cause you to... I mean, it was because of me. If I hadn't exposed your secret and forced you to remember things you obviously tried to forget. The prosecutor was here until a few moments ago, too. You just missed it. Oh! Cosmo beat us to it. He said much the same as you. He was very apologetic. But the truth is, I brought all this upon myself. Please, don't think like that. Keeping it from Evie, my wife, all these years, I've carried such a sense of guilt. But that's not the worst of it. Over time, I've obviously came to deceive myself as well.
You mean about your dismissal?
Oh, shit. Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson didn't stumble across me by accident at all. I mean, he compensated me so generously for acting as his stand-in. He was clearly concerned with my well-being and doing what he could to help. So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along then. I'm sure this is just dessert for 10 years of lies and deception, but... It wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago! It wasn't me! I swear it! I swear it's true!
Oh, Mr. Vigil.
I'm sure you'd rather not dredge up even more from your past at this time, but if possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened?
His eyes.
I need to get this all off my chest. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done.
Wait, I need to remember what the scene was.
What?
I need to remember what the scene was with, like, the bill.
So
You're doing this
so
every
literally Sholmes left the T-bill with everyone, and then Susato and Iris literally was like, bye, and they left Ryanosuke with the bill.
Just like crying.
Wait, so it was Sholmes that was like, I'm a very busy man, peace.
Yeah.
And then Susato and Iris were like, we're gonna go get a cab. piece.
Yeah.
And then you have Rinosuke being like, ah!
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Inspector
Cool.
Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort. He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't know about.
Details of the Reaper's marks. Yes.
It was when he had to carry out those investigations that I would take his identification and impersonate him.
You'd pretend to be the inspector and carry out investigations on his behalf?
Oh god. What the fuck did you do? Oh no, never! A common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All I would do is go to the specified... God. All I would do is go to the specified location and make a little hoo-ha.
What does that
God,
mean?
you're a Diddy Kong player. Or was it Donkey Kong? Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Shit. It's both. Whatever.
Wait, yeah, Diddy. Just something to leave an impression, so everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was here.
So, that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident? Piplup?
Yeah, sorry, lag. Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Street for the Red-Headed League event. So, as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around and was very vocal about my presence.
Iris?
But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters.
Yes.
So, you would always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud?
That's what the inspector... Jesus Christ, the lag. That's what the inspector asked me to do, yes?
Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. But not a good one, though.
And as you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at their hands. But the following day, they kept their word and released me.
Without returning the inspector's identification to you, however.
We had arranged to meet in the Fresno Street room at 5 that day, so I could report back to the inspector. And at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot. It was at midnight on 17th June 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution.
But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it?
Or rather, the execution itself must have been used to effect the plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was.
Barclay was renowned for being the high-security prison in the country. Everything that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned.
I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins into which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct?
Yes. Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict, the body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in Lowgate Cemetery just behind the prison. The chief warder first had to sign the necessary papers. And after that, no member of staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. When executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber. I would wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went into the mortuary to find a lone coffin, as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork having checked the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut.
During the story time, Susato was eating a bag of Pockies.
Fuck!
Don't deny it!
No!
You denied it!
I didn't think anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived.
No, you mean the coffin contained?
Yes, I can only imagine that Asogi, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin. The coffin was then taken out through the main gates and deposited in Low Gate Cemetery.
Sorry, I'm here. Presumably, there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long.
So in the early hours following the burial, somebody dug up the coffin and set... somebody dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free.
No,
But in the end,
jail.
he was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are two things. Asogi couldn't possibly have escaped that way without help from somebody working in the prison. And that somebody was not me. Gregson's request again!
No! Obviously, you know the man then? The professor, I mean. Genshin Asogi.
Yes, I remember him well, in fact.
Would you mind telling us what you know?
Well, having been condemned to death as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, attended only by elite members of the
Judiciary.
Yep. They called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity.
The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it?
It was the time of delicate diplomacy, when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty. That meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly.
The man had less than a week in total.
Damn.
As I was the chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour. I remember being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience.
What do you mean exactly?
He was the killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite. He was a gentleman and a man of intellect. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. Those members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken.
You're cutting off. Hello?
Were you? Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken. Were you really responsible?
I'm guilty of the unfortunate... I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. That's all of Genshin.
No more impact.
There was very little impact.
No Genshin, only Honkai.
The following day, the closed trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise.
Guilty.
That night, when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something. Something unusual.
Something unusual? What?
The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi.
Oh.
As I said, it was on the night following his trial, after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into Asogi's, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand.
His last will and testament then, presumably.
Oh, give me a sec.
Lag.
Oh, there we go. As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back.
Is it lagging for everyone?
No, it's not lagging for me.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
it's just, I think it's just for me.
Oh, okay. Just
But-
making sure.
Why did you find that so unusual? Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Yes, that's true, but there were special conditions to Asogi's incarceration, you see.
What sort of conditions?
Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception.
Really? He was allowed his things? That is unusual, certainly.
Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. The powers that be were determined that his final days shouldn't be needlessly uncomfortable.
And what was the exception you mentioned? To the personal effects he was allowed?
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials.
What?
Oof.
Why?
Specifically, no pens or paper.
So, he was prevented from leaving any written record of fuck?
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Yes. Yes, fuck. Yes, that was the long and short of it. I've no idea where he obtained that paper.
Can I read my line real quick?
Yeah.
So, he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him?
Okay, cool. And yada yada yada.
Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back and then he pleaded with me. What did you just hide behind your back?
Please, turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline.
Hold on. God. But you know it's against the rules.
You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet.
Alright then, but what's on that paper?
A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. How can a will be a weapon?
So I decided to pretend I'd seen nothing, and I let him keep his will. But then, later, just seemed to vanish without trace.
What? What do you mean it vanished?
Give me a second. I'm just resizing my avatar because I needed some space. Okay, there we go. Let's see, where am I? It would seem that it isn't the end of the story of this mysterious will. Who did? God damn it, Ray.
No. Do you know why that happened?
Why?
It's when I go into like my tabs, right? And then it shows up like preview. The preview is showing up on Discord, which is really funny.
Oh, the preview is showing up on Discord?
Yeah, the preview of the tab is showing up on Discord.
Okay.
But it's funny for a lot of reasons. That means I can just like do that when I'm like confused. It's my own emotes. Oh, come on!
5! Jesus! I was the only person who saw Sogi's will,
But somehow, it disappeared.
it was after Sogi's execution.
Vicky.
Ah, which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
The warders gathered up Asogi's possessions that were in his cell. They were all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see.
To poor Kazuma-sama.
And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects? The will, I mean.
That's right. Though I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Caden was livid. He was screaming, "It can have disappeared completely!"
Yeah, his English is weird.
Kane.
That...
I think it's
It's like
Scottish.
That's Scottish, yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Scottish.
Canny.
Kane.
Kinda.
Kane.
Yeah, I know. It's like
That...
Kinda have disappeared completely.
But I feel like I feel like his accent is just softer.
Close enough.
It can't have disappeared completely. Probably like that. That
Completely, yeah.
doesn't quite make sense though, does it?
In what way?
Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, how did the prison governor know how to look for it?
Oh, yes! You're right!
I really don't know how he knew. But it certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset. Only he didn't refer to it as a will. What he said was... the Asogi Papers.
The Asogi Papers. Really crunchy.
I really...
I'm sorry.
I really can't tell you anything
All
of
good.
the subsequent events. Because, well, of what happened.
Your dismissal. And the way you blocked it all from your memory.
I'd forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though. Oh, buddy.
Well, anyway.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Vigil. We're very grateful. Random thought, the new event in Genshin is basically Valhalla.
I'm afraid there's really
Oh!
no more I can tell you.
So, what's up, Ryder?
No, I didn't realize I didn't realize that until now. But also I'm kind of fangirling because I think you know why I'm fangirling.
Valhalla?
Well, Valhalla, yes, but namely
Dana?
something that's
Dana?
gonna happen later on.
Oh yeah.
My wife Evie will be here shortly, so I do hope I don't appear rude, but...
No, not at all. Thank you again.
But what will become of you now?
Well, impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course. I imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be, please. This was all of my own doing.
And Gregson's.
I always knew that this day would come.
I feel so sorry for his wife.
Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Visual.
Ah! Before you go, there's just one thing.
This motherfucker's hand motions.
So fast!
Like-
Jesus Christ, it's like, wait!
Natsume, is that you? Oh, yes? What is it?
Ironically, also voiced by Peplum.
Yep.
Yep. The Asogi papers.
Oh!
I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of the things I told you about them.
Presumably for some good reason.
It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. If it became known that I remembered, well, it could be rather troublesome, I think.
I understand. Some sort of will that Genshin Asogi penned just before his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. If there's anyone who might know more about a document that Cosmo's father left behind.
It would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison.
Look at this man. Mr.
Damn.
He is just so distraught. I want to hug him.
On the bright side, there's no mouse dead. That's good.
There's no what?
No dead mouse that was killed by poison.
Oh, Ray.
It's the same place. Ugh. Back again, are you? Yes. Hello. I've heard about I can't do Scottish now. Fuck.
I've heard about
Who can do-
your investigations. I read the report just now.
There you go. You can do.
You found them, eh? Vigil.
Yes. Luckily.
Well, anywho, the laddie doesn't work here no more. So your case is new to it, now to do with Barclay. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that.
It's like I'm watching Brave.
It does kind of feel
I'm
like
shooting
that.
for my own hand.
Mom, it's just my bow.
It's just my book.
Four.
What's her name again? Melina? Marina?
Merida.
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 Okay.
Merida.
Merida. I just say Merida because of Spanish accent.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now.
Iris.
Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was giving a chop.
Aye, Kimmer. You can very well. So, how about a wee ankle biscuit?
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs. And as hard as irons, too.
So, what's brought you down here here today?
Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Is that so?
His biscuits keep flashing.
That's basically the
believe there
fish
might-
and chips for him.
Yeah. Like, this man's at least 8 foot tall, eating from a tiny cup and a tiny biscuit.
With good booba.
What?
Yeah, where's the booba?
I broke
God,
the Piplup.
Literally, as soon as you said it, I noticed it, and I, just like Barrick.
No. This man is literally the Scottish Mike Haggard. He's gonna fucking lariat you.
Oh my god.
We believe there might be a document that. We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. I think it's been called the Asogi Papers or something.
Did I not say Gregzin's death is not to do with things that might have happened at Barclay? Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not fool the reboot with irrelevant details.
God, I want to have this game dubbed, and I want Mike Myers to voice this character. It would be funny.
His expressions changed completely. We're clearly onto something here. Why am I Scottish?
It's contagious.
The Scottish is contagious, Ray.
Careful, it spreads.
The murderers botched its execution, and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hour, eh? A shocking embarrassment.
Because the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Aye, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney Scythe. And my chief warder at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it.
The rascal wanna say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs?
Hi, little girl, you want more handcuffs?
Don't say that,
Yes,
Ray!
please, they're actually really delicious. I think they'll destroy my teeth, though.
What? He's just giving the girl handcuff biscuits. It's not that bad.
Oh, how could I say no? You never have too much iron in your diet.
When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened, he was so despairing, he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
Despairing?
No.
I didn't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get rid of it. Do you not think he wanna jumped out of the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do.
You wouldn't have say otherwise, though, would you?
He's saying that with a Scottish accent.
God damn it.
Of course. I can assume no responsibility myself. I shouldn't have let them deceive me. Actually, there's barely anybody that kens what went on at the time now. With Gregson being murdered and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors. I just went Irish.
No, visited. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away.
Yeah, you changed from Scottish to Irish.
I know.
Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
And I want to dream of seeing you packing with no Keemer. Here, take a handcuff or two.
See?
Irish.
He said the same wording as me. What's wrong with that now?
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become
Anemic.
Anemic.
Yeah, I know.
Guess that's
I
how
had to
they
think
spell
for a
it.
second.
I suppose. If there's anyone who might still ken to about what happened back then.
Oh, I get it now. Ken is no. That's so dumb.
It'd be that
Kenny?
last from the forensic division, Maria Gore.
Cantonese like can't.
Maria
Yep,
Gore.
Maria Gore.
Aye, Said's daughter. She didn't have to say no more, just the one. But the wee Barons followed her in her mom's footsteps. You didn't ever see her without a scalpel in her hand.
Oh my god, it's her. It's the.
Oh yeah, I did her voice, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Mama, what's this?
Ah, where did she spring from? And did she just call me the doctor Mama? The Dr. Sai's daughter, Maria Gore. Oh, come on!
Full Scottish, right?
So, she's Dr. Sai's daughter, but her name is Gore.
Aye, there's some family history, I'm sure. But I didn't get in the ins and outs of it. She grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances.
That's a fucked
The
up
bodies of
childhood.
what?
It's so fucked. It's so fucked.
The bodies of fuck?
And decided to do the same with her own life. I can understand it myself. Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother. Perhaps. Anywho, she was in charge of Grayson's autopsy, I believe.
Right, and the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
Somebody told me. Somebody once told me. Sorry.
No!
Somebody.
No!
Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mom's stories about cutting up bodies. What the fuck? There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
It's only mildly fucked up.
One way to build character.
Well then, perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago. I'd say there's a fighting chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for us all. For all of us, I'm sorry.
We really need to speak to Miss Gore herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much.
I'm no happy about any part of this. It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole Professor business. Can you give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions.
I'm sorry. I don't like dragging up these painful memories for everyone.
Can you not just stay away? No. Leave me alone and didn't come back here, eh?
Why does Sholmes' clothing gotta be so detailed? You know what? I give up. I'm not gonna do this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just me.
Wait,
giving up.
Ray, I have a question. Didn't you change Sholmes'
I don't
outfit?
feel like drawing anymore.
What? Wait, what?
No.
Didn't you change
No.
Sholmes' outfit to like the Japanese one?
Who are you talking
No,
to me?
he didn't.
Yes, you.
He didn't.
Oh. I did not.
Oh, okay. I remember the last
I
time.
reverted
Like.
it back.
Oh, okay. How'd you come to Ken about that, laddie? I think Ken means no. Oh, right. No, as in Saber. Okay. Never mind. There's no many folk here, even here in the prison, who've heard of those papers.
Well, I can't tell. Mr. Vigil told me.
I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament. Is that right? The professor's, or rather, Genshin Asogi's.
Aye, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy? Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment?
But then after the convict's execution, it's mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Avers, no. You're half a cock there. I think you didn't
What?
get your facts
What?
straight.
I don't understand.
Sorry, would you like to repeat that again?
Yeah.
It was there in the cell. Exactly where it should have been.
Oh. Not what we heard elsewhere.
Let me just have a wee hook around in here. I'm sure I can find it.
Still don't like the axe he has by his side.
Aye, the better to cut you now, lassie. Here you are. See?
Okay, we're not doing fairy tales. That's another Phoenix.
The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. Written with a calligraphy brush.
Of course, I can't read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I mind it says he leaves all of his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland. Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it.
So these are the Asogi papers?
Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi, need no doubt about it. There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your lot.
Oh, I got word from Skelk.
What did you say?
He's coming shortly.
Yay! Let's go!
Which is great because he's coming up in a later scene.
Yes! After, what is that word?
What are those words?
After all the stramash of the slicer of an execution.
That just sounds like made up words.
Can we? Okay, quick pause. Can we look this up?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. God,
After all
fuck
the
me.
doinks of the marked up of the stupid.
Hold on.
Like that's
Stramash.
literally.
Let me see. Stramash. What does stramash mean in Scottish? Disturbance or racket. Okay.
And Slicer?
Okay, slicer meaning. Okay, slicer Scottish meaning. Oh, it's dialectal British. Okay. Definition. Okay. Definition of slicer. To be occupied with dirty, gooey, or messy materials.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
I'm less confused now.
yeah, the racket of the mess of an execution, basically.
Gotcha.
We sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it. I love how they did so much research into using different kinds of words that they might use.
Yeah, and I hate it. You can't say it right.
I mean, people might understand. We're not from those places. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think we ought to make record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case.
I should write something.
One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
Those papers are not to do with Grayson's death. I'd prefer it if you didn't make no mention of them outside of these office, or rather, hi Skelk.
The funny man is here.
I wouldn't have just preferred it.
Sorry.
It's all good.
It's okay, it's okay. Did you drink coffee?
No. 'Cause I literally got up, checked my phone, saw Ray texted me, and went, fuck. Shit. Oh, god damn it.
I could just imagine Schultz just going, fuck.
Self-introduction, Mr. Skelkman.
Hello, I'm Scout. I do Sholmes, and sometimes Yonosuke.
Alright.
I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. He just, Skelk just woke up. I didn't finish reading my light ray! kind of just preferred it. Considered it in order from the highest levels of our government.
Imagine we were all in a studio booth together. I'd be beaten up super hard right now.
It's me going, hey guys, I'm late. Why is Ray dead?
I understand.
Okay.
Thank God, we're done.
Okay, we're
Wait,
done.
we have to show something. Wait, no. It
Do
needs to fade to black, right?
I think
not
we need to
done
go.
yet.
We need to go somewhere else, but just in case, show him the. Wait. Show him the autopsy. The autopsy.
This one, okay. Okay, nothing.
Nope. That's not it. I would have sworn that you can see the autopsy report on him. There has to be something. Hold on. Let me check the thing. Because then we're supposed to go to the coroner.
To show something.
You need to go to the coroner's office, but I need to.
It's not showing up.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Give me one.
Present,
Give me one measly second. Oh my word! I don't know what to do. Laddie. Okay, let's see.
Maybe the Sogi papers.
Is it the Asogi? Hold on.
I'll check.
No, it's
No.
It's not the Asogi papers. Actually, we need to go to the prosecutor's office.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Baby boy! I'm sorry.
Kazuma.
Oh, hey, bestie, what's up?
Hey there, baby.
I thought... Cosmo just leaves. He leaves Beat Red. I'm out.
Just imagine Susato entering and she just says baby boy to Kazuma.
I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryunosuke.
I thought we agreed you called me honey.
You can't do that here right now, dude. I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Yeah, sorry?
That you have all the makings of a great defense league. His name.
Well, I
His
always
smile.
believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor.
He looks so proud. Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you.
And I'm truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba. Ryunosuke. I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together. This isn't quite how I envisaged it, but I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. About how Susato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Jikoku. And about what happened with your father.
Then you'll have no difficulty understanding. I had no choice.
Hi, I got food. Sorry.
Welcome back.
It's like Iris walks in. Hi guys, I brought some biscuits.
Actually, I got
I brought some burgers.
2 pairs of sandwiches.
Oh, I was close with the burgers then.
Burger.
I had no choice. Well, I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
I want to hear it from you, Kazuma.
As you wish. Ryunosuke, I love no. As you wish, Ryder.
As you wish, my love.
As you wish,
As you
hubby.
wish, my love.
It's getting on for a year now. Since what happened on the SS Beria?
Hold on, I need to remove a stain from my dress. Give me 1 second.
We were heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain, when a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events. I thought I lost my best friend forever.
I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow. It took me a little while to realize that I was in the cabin of a ship. I slipped out of the room, and Jesus love my internet, and headed up onto the deck.
Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point?
Yes, I didn't know what had happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head.
You have
Fuck
something.
Ryunosuke! Fuck him! Something you have to do. Something no one else can. Ryder was here right now.
Oh. I hope Ryder did not hear that.
I swear to God.
You have something you have to do.
Skelk?
Something no one else can know about.
Scout was here for a while now.
Did he join while I was grabbing fucking
Yeah.
sandwiches?
Yep.
Hello.
Go
Hi.
to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there. That'd be funny if he actually forgot what he was supposed to do. And he just... like his amnesia actually got to him. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship and we were docked in a large port.
It must have been
I'm sorry, I'm removing a stain
No,
from
let
my
me do it.
dress.
Let me.
It must have been Hong Kong.
Oh wait, no, Ryder's back.
What?
Hi, Ryder.
Sorry, like.
Did you not hear him go? It must have been Hong Kong.
No, I literally just got back from the bathroom because I have this bad habit of wiping chips on my shirt at times, and the top of my
Why
dress.
would you do that?
The top of my dress.
That's
I do too.
The top of
I
my
do
dress
too.
is white. So
Oh,
so I had to take off
Shake
my
hand,
dress.
Sato. Ryder, shake my hand.
So I had to literally go to the bathroom to like hand wash my dress.
It's good that you did that because I may or may not have said something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Give me one
no,
second.
just look at go back to the. They try to figure out what happened during the stream. It was funny.
Okay,
it must have been.
I'll make that into a clip then.
Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
I had no idea of the situation, but I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city. So I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain.
Oh come on! It was
literally
the
eating
first one.
Breakfast and lunch right now because I missed both of those, and it's 11:46 p.m.
Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course. Vicky?
Oh, how terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap. Okay.
What?
Right?
One being your knowledge
Oh.
of English, I suppose.
Okay, I was like, like either that's literally him saying I had 2 feathers in my cap, or that's just like a saying. That's right.
Yeah, it's saying.
On the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship.
I'm eating too fast.
Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Bendover.
Yeah, I was about to say Ben.
I fucking swear to God.
No!
Ben over. Who's Ben over?
Ryunosuke's just like, wait, was it actually called Bendover? No, Ryunosuke. No.
Yeah, but
I'm asking.
I was walking. No,
Keep
do you know
going.
what Bendover is?
Okay,
Who he is? People have been talking about him.
That must have been some 3 months ago now.
Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, a man had lost his memory and had literally nothing to say. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world.
Of course, I had no idea why I moved heaven and earth to get here at that point.
So, how did you end up becoming Lord Van Zeek's apprentice?
That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really.
Shit.
You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. By sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of law? Hi, I'm back. I literally just sat down.
Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office.
And then, 9 days ago, you finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber.
I
That's
hate
hot.
those eyes
That's
so
hot.
much.
I don't.
Why? He looks like
kinda
an
sick.
owl.
He looks
It's an-
scary as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an owl mask.
sick as shit.
Oh my god.
He looks sick as shit.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I thought of something. Oh god.
Yes, you did look sick as shit.
I was gonna say. Ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream.
Mark my words, Ryunosuke. I'll be chosen as a visiting student and make my way to Great Britain someday.
Do all of them have nice booba except for Ryunosuke? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Wait, did his hair grow? Did his hair
Yeah.
grow?
Yes. it
Holy
did.
shit,
No,
that's
actually,
such a-
no. His hair didn't grow. He just lost the headband.
He had a headband, yeah.
Yeah, but no, the hair is longer.
Just a tad bit, yes.
I mean,
I
to be
like
fair,
that.
it has been months.
It's been like 6 months.
Yeah, I
Didn't
like
for the
that. I like
entire
that detail.
time? But what happened to your father here?
16 years ago.
I fucked your mom.
Hey, it's me.
Oh my god, he's so
Tiny baby
adorable!
man.
Look at
Oh,
those
look at
eyes!
the tiny Kazuma!
When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy.
I'm Kazuma Sogi.
My name is Kazuma Sogi.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
We took a
you.
photo.
Why did you sound like Bryce? That's like the closest Bryce Papenburg I heard of you all day.
Oh my God. No.
I love
We
that
took
it
a
was enough
photograph
to
of
bring
that.
Skelk back. God damn it.
Shook my
Are you
We took
okay?
a photograph
Okay.
together the day before
Sorry.
his departure. It's my last memory of him. What I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. 6 years after he left, a gentleman called at our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away.
Your father is dead!
He told me that Genshin had been ill.
It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san.
Oh yeah, they do be talking Japanese, right?
Oh my!
Ah, shit.
Oh right, we have been speaking English all this time. Fuck me!
Fuck all of us.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. Even helped to fund my university education at Yume. I'll be forever in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me.
Oh.
Then one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. In it was a little bag of crack.
Fucking hell.
There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. Love my internet so much. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
What did it say?
It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Asogi name.
Oh no!
My internet so much. As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years.
I have to read it for
Are you
so you
kidding
can...
me?
Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. If whoever it was had been a member of God damn it! The member of the judiciary, he could have been...
Judiciary.
Judiciary! Ah! If whoever it
You
was...
can do it. We believe in you.
If whoever... I just imagine Cosmo actually losing it as he's saying it. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary...
Judiciary.
He could have been present at the closed trial.
Remember when I had...
Judiciary.
Remember when I had trouble saying judicial assistance all those months ago?
This is... The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
I'm so sorry I had to find out that way.
I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. Tasty internet. Love that internet. But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
Your internet is reminding me of Nintendo Online.
So true!
But still,
Nintendo Online.
it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting including with the letter.
He has nice lips.
Stop.
Okay, shut up.
He has very nice lips. I want to take a closer look at them.
How about you go take a closer look at them, Ryunosuke?
It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings.
Maybe we should just tell
That-
Iris that our father is dead.
Same.
Okay, wait. I can't remember. Do I do fucking Goku?
What?
Do I do just Judge? I forgot
Yeah,
if I
you
did.
Oh, Jikoku, yeah.
Jingoku, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Jikoku, yeah.
So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jikoku.
Ah, To the other visiting student. I
Oh, yeah.
Now Ryunosuke is German.
am, no,
No, it was French.
Oh, it's
that was
What
French.
have I returned to?
something. To the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his poise.
Ah!
You okay? A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief, and she too passed away.
Oh.
Shit. That's when I made up my mind that one day, without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself.
I was just eating some Dunkin' Donuts cereal. I'm sorry.
I was just
Wait,
eating
they have a
M&Ms.
cereal?
They do.
They do.
What?
I'm just eating M&Ms.
Why is the... No one told me about Dunkin' Donuts having a cereal?
The cereal isn't out here in the Netherlands. We don't have enough Dunkin' Donuts shops.
I'm in
Must
California.
Izanagi!
Izanagi, go! Captain Kid!
I swear,
Truth about
to my
father
view,
invention is so-
to my viewers, I swear we're professional.
No, we're not.
We
No,
are
we're
so
not. You know damn
professional.
well.
We
You know
are
damn
no.
well.
Don't listen to them.
No, we are professional when we have a serious thing coming up.
I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Hold on, guys. Noi just sent me this.
What?
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna send it through Discord?
Yeah, in the Ace Attorney chat.
Give me 1 second.
Aw.
Hi Vicky. Hi Vicky.
Oh my god, this is so
What the hell?
slow.
Where does this come from?
Hunter.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I know. It's Hunter x Hunter.
Okay, that's
Oh,
okay. It's. Oh my god. Oh, Kazu, fuck you. Oh, Kazuma.
What happened? What happened?
No, Scout, I did assume something.
Oh my god! I didn't even realize. Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god!
Kazuma-sama. Oh,
I hate
I said it twice. No.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot my water upstairs. Fuck.
I sent him this. Hi Vicky.
Hello, no.
What we learned today in court turned things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. My little beloved.
Lord Van Deeks isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself. But it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was...
It's clear that the inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along.
Just to rub it in the wound, huh?
I'm just dying inside because I know everything, and I'm just like.
What? You mean you knew?
Dude, I'm just now realizing, I find it so funny that 3 of my main characters, one of them's dead, one of them is accused, one of them is the prosecutor. like everything, Jesus.
You play the
my
victim, the
God.
prosecutor, and the defendant.
Literally! Yeah! The real
The
question
vic-
is, who's been giving orders to the inspector? Yes, Beric Van Steeks is the real Reaper.
Oh, hello, Whoopit.
Hey, Whoopit. We are dubbing the Ace Attorney. If you want to listen in.
I'll listen in.
This is also live, by the way.
It's also live streamed right now.
Yep. And I know that 10 years ago, it was him who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave.
No! He was merely saying that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame.
Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. Law is just a tool that they use to do it.
Well, why don't you tell that to Edgeworth?
And when a man condemns another, He must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain
Attorney chat.
that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Asuma.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper!
God damn it, Vicky. Okay, hold on.
Just being confused.
Espérate.
On how?
Here
And then
you
he's
need
like,
to,
"Is this
here
a
you need to
threat?"
show him. I will tell you right now. You need to show him
Show
the
Noi.
dismissal. No, not the dismissal. Fuck me. Yeah, the autopsy report.
This came up in the trial, didn't it? As something is a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on the Inspector Gregson's autopsy report.
His
Yes,
nose.
there
What
were
the
some
hell?
It's because of the shading.
There were
The
some
outline of his
unexpected
nose.
turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
Oh yeah, the outline changes.
Well,
Sides.
considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence and the scene both point to it.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory.
Gory in the house.
If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too.
Of course. The last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet. Oh my god, he really is Edgeworth.
Yeah. If on like official art, he always is like the opposite of like Edgeworth, and Rinosuke is the opposite of
Yeah.
Phoenix.
That's kind of
Yeah.
funny. Scotland Yard's autopsy. I was gonna say laboratory.
Laboratory!
Laboratory! Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery.
Are you doing Perry?
What?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Okay, it's by Barclay Prison, you mean?
Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
Kazuma-sama.
Well, thank you. I'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today.
Make sure to visit me later. I mean, what? Rinosuke. I want to thank you.
Is this
What
a confession?
For this.
Kills you.
all of a sudden you just hear
Shing!
you safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan.
Well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
Karuma is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen.
Peko? Oh wait, no.
What?
I think you're thinking of Iroha. Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say.
Blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname.
I thought you said Surno, and I I was like, Serna?
Oh.
No. This is a reference. Because in Japan, Karma's name was Karuma.
Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh, that's cursed, actually. Hold
Oh
on.
no!
What do you mean?
Wait,
That's
no,
really
no,
cursed.
wait. Did I
That's
just hear you right?
cursed.
Yup.
No, you heard that right.
I
You
fucking
heard
no.
that
I'm
right.
done. I'm not gonna read today. Goodbye.
No!
Okay, bye, Skalk.
I just realized that
I have
too.
no idea
Oh
What's going
That's-
on?
I hate it. I actually hate it. That's actually the worst thing I've heard all day. And I
It's
just got
related to the original Ace
no! It's all related to the original Ace Attorney. Fuck
Okay,
me.
but here, no, but I have to say this. It's not clear because remember, in America, the Von Karmas are technically American. You don't. But in this case, that'd be cursed.
You cut off a lot
That
there,
was-
Ray.
No, but I think
What?
I think it's about like Edgeworth, that he was like slightly a part of.
No, but he doesn't have the surname Karma.
He doesn't have the surname
doesn't.
Karma.
No, he doesn't.
He
No.
has
Yeah.
his is Edgeworth, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth.
Really?
unless Miles.
I know.
Unless Miles is like the length of the sword.
Really? Karma. It does sound formidable, that's for.
Mhm.
They knew.
I hate it. I hate
Maybe,
it.
maybe,
No.
listen.
No.
I remember that, man.
Listen, lineage in like can go multiple ways.
This was the game that predated Arceus. This game did
I mean,
the entire
mm.
ancestor thing before Arceus did.
Okay,
Arcus saw
but
this game and
at
was
the
like,
same
ah,
time,
yes.
the pain ancestor is called Ouchie, which is his Japanese name. So I
Yep,
mean,
yeah.
it could be the same situation.
And plus, Phoenix is the descendant of Ryunosuke. And in Japanese, it's Naruhodo. His name is
It might be
Naruhodo.
that
It's Naruhodo Ryuichi.
Yeah.
Kazuma might have multiple ancestors.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, not ancestors.
Descendants.
You know what I mean.
Descendants.
Descendants. I was about to say, I hope he has multiple ancestors, otherwise we're gonna have a big problem.
Anyways, okay, we're done here.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had the sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you.
His eyelashes, god damn it.
It was an honor. Now let's make up, baby. That was a really great makeout session.
In front of my salad, Ryunosuke!
Okay, no, we're not going that far.
My God. What the fuck?
Now, I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I did a little too much.
Kazuma, you
I'm not gonna read that one again.
changed.
Yeah, my level in making. No, Ryunosuke. Okay, hold on. No, Ryunosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed.
I can completely understand your resentment for Lord Van Zeek's given what happened. The fact is, those events in this case are, well...
Unrelated? Is that what you want to say? How
I'll
can
be
you
right
be
back.
so sure?
What do you mean?
Never mind. That man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the inspector was killed. I'm going to prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary.
What do you think you are? A professor from Themis Legal Academy?
What?
What was
Not
his
him
name?
again.
Why?
What was
Why?
Aristotle? Means? What was his full name? I know his last name was Means.
I think it literally was Aristotle means.
Nice. I can't let you do that.
Is
Kazuma.
that from another Ace Attorney game?
Soul Destinies, case 3.
Okay. Ah, that bitch. Hold on.
Any means necessary.
I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you.
Yeah,
I won't
it's
be
Aristotle
taking any
means.
prisoners in the courtroom.
I would expect nothing less.
I hope you're ready for me to rip you open a new one tomorrow.
Don't do that to your boyfriend.
Hold on. Do I have any viewers in my chat? Hold on. I have 1 viewer. I am so sorry to that viewer.
Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey. You better get ready.
Oh, thank God it opened up.
Okay, so
Breathe.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Oh. This looks a little different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because a certain Courtney Scythe is in jail.
a certain Courtney Scythe is in jail, so now we have the child.
Child.
I would like to see the baby.
Also, just to make this fair, Angela, you want to take Gory?
Sure, I can try.
Is
Just
Vicky
for equality purposes, if it's fine with Vicky.
is Vicky back?
roll
Is
cast.
the question.
That is good question.
Vicky.
This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Well, shit. Hold on. I'll be Iris and until Vicky comes back. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, being a dead room, it's certainly full of spirits of the dissected. But actually, there's a rather pleasant scent of roses in the air. Oh, hello. Well, being in a dead room, the coroner probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death.
Iris, do you think we could change the subject?
That's all.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
I love how you can hear, like, the scalpels.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, those aren't scalpels.
Those are cleavers.
Yeah.
There she is.
Ah, Dr. Gory?
What?
That noise before.
I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them.
Right.
What? Ooh. Ooh. I'm following the collagen fibers in the dermis. An expertly sharpened scalpel cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh, yes,
No.
please. I'd love to say.
Then I think you'll do nicely.
I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean,
Hello.
Welcome back, Vicky.
Hello. Can I?
Yes, you can. Oh, Angelo's
You can
being
have-
gory. So.
Alright.
But we do have. This is a scene with Iris as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that a tut? Yeah, I remember. Iris has been with.
Yeah.
Well, we came.
I think except for when we were with Kazuma.
Yeah.
She was probably waiting outside, right?
Okay, here we present. No, we don't. Well, we can do that, but it's present.
I mean, if Angelo doesn't mind.
Huh?
Who was doing Gory before? Maria?
Wasn't it you?
No, like,
No, I mean,
while I was absent.
I
Angela.
would.
I
Yeah,
was
I'm
Angelo was being gory. I was being Iris.
Okay. I mean, if Angelo doesn't mind.
Do you want to take Gory back?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, then we can do this. Dr. Gory,
We actually came here to ask you about this.
He was very good.
Good. Sorry?
His skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with.
We can skip those details. But there is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death.
Whoa.
That's not my fault.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she is really pretty, but her eyes look like they're completely
Her
disfocused.
skin color is the same color as her hair.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but she reminds me of like a Pokemon character.
Made me... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, from Stone. I think there was a character, in Sword and Shield. I think she was the poisoned, the one from DLC.
I don't
Maybe.
know. I can't remember.
It's not Avery. It's the other one. I think her name was like Claire.
Claire. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then please, tell us what happened. The time of death turns into the time of death. There we go.
It looks like a mix between Marnie and Claire.
It does.
Oh my god!
Clara, wasn't it?
Clara, yeah.
Oh wait, no. It's Piers. Piers and Clara.
Yeah. So why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail.
I was told not to write it.
What? By whom?
Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here.
Lord Strongheart came?
He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on 1st of November, when the gunshot was heard.
But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it?
Dr. Gory, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instruction, then sooner or later, you're going to go the same way as your mother.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Give it here, then.
What's she scribbling so furiously?
There.
You've written...
What?
What?
What she's
What's
written?
she written?
Tell us!
That was almost in sync.
That was scary.
That was almost perfectly in sync.
Let's go, Ryder.
Yeah!
Indeterminate.
But... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think yours picked up.
No, because it was just on your side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it only said Iris.
It only said
Really?
Iris.
Oh,
What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate?
When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy.
What discrepancy?
There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot.
What?
If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off.
Well, yes. What are you really trying to say?
It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death.
Meaning, we were correct. Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do?
Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of
Putrefaction.
No, that's not petrification. That's putrefaction.
Putrefaction. Okay, sorry.
Faction. I can read.
I'm sorry,
And if
Vicky.
the overcoat wasn't on the body at that time,
Then only the fish would have started to rot.
with today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not.
Today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
But surely, to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device. Is it called a freezer?
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory? Or some other special places?
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow. What might the actual time of death have been?
I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day earlier.
No!
In other words, it could corroborate with your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. That Inspector Gretchen was killed a day before his body was discovered, at a different location. She looks so
Man, this
angry.
case is whack. Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility?
He simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
Man, this case is whack and fucked up.
But also one of the most
Oh,
beautiful in the
definitely.
in the entire franchise. Like, Jesus.
Oh yes, one other thing. It's something of the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution.
The professor.
Apparently, you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her week, so...
Work.
We were wondering... I know. I said... Did I not say
You
work?
said week.
You said week.
Oh, my bad. We were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago.
That's not all Mama did.
Sorry?
My Mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Seeks as well. She's so happy about it. Look how excited she is.
Her eyes are just are just brightening.
Yeah.
It's so cute. It's
I can just see
twinkling.
her... I can just see her go, yeah, blood!
Without smiling the entire time.
Yeah.
She's basically like
Brother
what
Roland
happened.
Seeks, the professor's final victim.
She's basically if like Peko and Mikan had a love child.
Oh, God. No.
The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of an aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then.
Aristocracy. Oh
Aristocracy, thank you. Oh! Gone.
Oh,
Ignore
the
that.
stream.
I don't know why it does that still.
But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted, and it was miraculously authorized.
The detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man.
That autopsy provided the final clue needed to arrest the killer.
Oh wait, Vicky, I think you might want to take a screenshot soon.
Yeah. Alright. And Mama was there for that historic event.
What does all this mean?
You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint Van Seeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there. Dissection table. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events.
Fun. She really is proud of her mother. I wonder if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back. Oh, how was there more?
The professor's execution was Mama's first big case. She had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber and sign the certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama is the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her.
But the execution didn't actually take place.
No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know.
Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean?
I believed in her. In Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her.
You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? But that's because the Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
Yes, that's my feeling as well.
There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well. The big man with the little handcuffs. According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
So,
Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing.
So who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Also, what's the thing that we need to take a... What's the thing that we need a screenshot of?
Yeah.
You'll see.
We'll know when we see
You
it,
mentioned the
probably.
autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks.
It's probably gonna be a meme for us.
It was at a time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual.
It's still not a practice that it's observed in our country, even now. Vicky?
No. It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as the secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson.
Shut the fuck up. That's not. No.
Yes! You figured it out!
No.
I hate it. I hate everything. I'm done here. Goodbye.
What?
I knew he was gonna be incorporated
sorry,
into
what?
this somehow.
I'm sorry, what?
I knew he was, but I was wondering how they do it, and then there we go.
Why the fuck? Why? Why is this? Why?
Yep.
Welcome
John
to
H.
Great Ace Attorney, everyone!
John H. Wilson was the coroner.
Even my dog is upset by this. What the fuck?
I don't want to.
I love how everyone is just like dying, and then me and Ray are like.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh, yeah.
right, my daddy.
And Ira's like, yeah.
Yeah.
There was one
And
other
now it
person
makes
present,
sense why it's
the
actually
primary
after.
assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East.
Don't say it.
A visiting student?
Don't fucking say it.
It must have been my father, Eugene
count. Okay.
Mikotowa.
Oh.
It's been
Wait, what just happened?
I'm going to kill
So my father, Yuji Mikotoba, is the other assistant who was present in the autopsy.
Stop! Stop! This is already bad! We don't need more!
I had no idea Professor Mikotoba had been
Yeah.
involved in so important.
You know, I'm just gonna, yeah,
No, you have to stay
You
here.
have to
Sholmes
stay.
actually shows up in a very big scene after this.
Oh shit, you know what? I'm coming back.
But the outcome of that historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
It's the most genuine smile I've seen on her.
She's
Yeah,
so
that's
cute,
the
man.
that's the screenshot. That's the screenshot I was
She's
talking
so
about.
cute. I love her.
You're never gonna see it again.
Because
She's
like
amazing.
it's like,
Looks like she's about to
hey,
murder me. I'm
I
not
can kill
into
you
it.
any second.
Save
Vicky,
screenshot
that's the
saved.
Vicky. Did you
I could
did
kill
you
you
screenshot
any
it?
second. Yeah,
Okay.
it's in.
So
It's
that's
a
how
dream
they
chat.
came. So that's how they came to identify Genshin Sasuke as the infamous mass murderer.
Yes.
Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more?
Hmm. Would you like to see the records for yourself?
That'd be all right.
What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards with the other records from last decade.
Thank you. Let's see. Van Zeeks. That's strange.
What? What, Mr. Naruhodo?
Please.
They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Zeeks.
Stop.
There must be.
Perhaps somebody took them away?
I could swear.
No. No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room. But you're right. They're gone.
Oh, that's another expressive face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember?
It was... Oh, yes.
Holy.
I remember now. It was 2 years ago. I'm screenshotting this one, and I'm editing this one into something that
no.
nobody will like.
No, this emote
What
would
do you
be like
mean?
when you're dissatisfied with the above comment.
Yes.
So true.
Look at our attorney chat.
God.
Ace Attorney chat. Hold on.
Just say when.
She's just so
Just say
dissatisfied.
when.
She's
I got
done.
it.
She's done. They're done. They got it.
A consulting detective came one day saying that he'd like to see the records.
Stop!
Kidding me?
No!
Oh no.
No!
You
don't mean...
want to die. Halak Sharks was his name. They're all in
emotionally
it
dead?
together.
Am I
Fucking
emotionally
hell.
dead?
I
Because
knew
like
that was coming.
I feel nothing.
It was him. I literally jumped out of my chair.
This man really fucked. Oh my.
So, I love how everyone is just reacting to this, and then Mira Ray are just like laughing at everyone's reactions. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Hold
cry.
on, Vicky.
I'm gonna actually start
Vicky.
fucking crying.
Vicky, if I clip
Passing
this,
away.
can you please animate this to just me and Ray just laughing our asses off?
I'm not promising anything because I have zero animation experience.
No, but not like animation. I
And
mean
I'm
like
only
I
just
mean like
now
an
Animatic.
animatic,
But
yeah.
still that, I'm trying to figure out how to animate on Clip Studio Fan.
Yeah, Clip Studio is weird
Don't
with
use
animation.
Don't use Clip Studio Paint to animate.
Yeah.
So
Use
I don't have
Krita.
anything else, man.
Really,
I can send you a link to Krita because
No, I have Krita, but I absolutely hate to use Krita because it can't.
CSP you can-
Doesn't
if
have
you-
smooth lining.
If you don't pay for like the whole
No,
for
I
the
have
more expensive version. Did you have the more
I have
expensive version of
EX.
CSP?
Yes,
you have
I do.
EX. Why did you
I
pay
have
so much?
EX. I didn't. My parents did.
Oh, Fair
No,
enough. I was gonna
No,
say
I
that
was-
you
no,
can't. You can only animate one
I kinda-
second in the regular one.
Oh no! I can animate
Let's talk about the animation
more
later.
than that.
Yeah, let's
yeah.
just read the line.
I'm still standing up.
Do
by
you
the way.
think
I can't
he
move.
stole the records?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh no! Surely not! Iris, that can't be! Can it? Even Iris is shocked.
Even Speedwagon is scared! Iris? Look what you did, Sholmes. You made Iris sad.
Oh shit.
How dare you do that to your own daughter,
Bruno?
Sholmes?
I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris?
I've just remembered something very important, and I have to do. I have to do. I'm going to leave. I'm going to have to leave you now.
Her face. Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh no! There's no need. You and Bruno can take your time here. Bye for now then. Good luck.
And she's just gone.
Wait a minute, little girl. Me?
Who else is little?
Who else is a 10-year-old?
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Have you,
No,
Iris?
no.
No.
Yes, 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then too.
What?
What?
That's the way it usually works, yes.
I mean, was I? I really don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but a mustache.
Mustache.
Wait, Iris!
I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home.
Iris!
No,
Don't even-
please.
What the fuck?
What's the
Please,
matter with
anything
her?
but Iris.
She's behaving really strangely all of a
Anything but
sudden.
Iris.
What the fuck did Iris and Sholmes do?
Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either.
It's gonna be okay, Vicky.
It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun. But next time, I prefer if you were ready for the section.
I can't make any
Dissection.
promises, sorry.
Just cries
when I
in
die.
between lines.
I'm just.
It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zeke's autopsy have disappeared. But I think we've asked all.
Okay, let's now we have to go to
Just
the scene of the
writing.
crime.
At this point, I've been standing up
Fresno Street.
against the wall, just looking straight at the wall.
Wait,
I cannot
fuck,
sit
wait.
down.
Wait, Crescent's
I
not
just
here.
Oh my god, no. I just realized a very important character comes back in this.
Oh.
What?
Who?
Shit. Crescent's not
Police
here.
are still busily investigating in here then. That fucking doll is still there.
But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it?
Oh.
Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss has taught her.
Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait?
Actually, there's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there?
We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly. Okay, do you know what it is, right? Yep, of course you do.
This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh! It appears to be made out of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs. Oh, that's me.
What?
There are some
Wow,
initials
I
on the
wonder who
outside.
it's from.
Look. T.G.
I wonder.
Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here.
Oh no!
Boy,
Crescent's
what do you
not
think
here.
you're doing? That's my trunk, that is. Hands off.
Gina!
Why were you hiding?
Look at her sleeve.
I don't know. You leave someone unattended for a few seconds, and every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got little greedy eyes on it.
Just a wild guess, Gina, but
What? Spit it out, Odo.
is it fair to say you've only owned that trunk?
What? What are you trying to say?
That last part didn't pick up, Ray.
Come on, this trunk goes
Sorry, it didn't
with
pick
me
up. You
everywhere.
said?
Yeah, is it fair to say that it trunks since and then this morning's trial did not pick up?
Okay. Is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk?
Wow, they really just don't want him to say that line.
It
huh?
doesn't want
Yeah.
you to say
Are you
this morning's
serious?
trial.
Since this morning's trial.
Just say since this morning's trial, Ray.
I just turned off noise suppression. God damn it! Is it fair to say they've only owned this trunk since this morning's trial?
Very good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay. Come on, this truck goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly.
You should hear them talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that was the boss who killed all them bludgers.
Ah,
I'll be right back.
you mean the whole Reaper thing?
Yeah, apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals who got all scot-free.
Yes. The ones prosecuted by Lord Van Zeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well then, obviously, it was a bloomin' Reaper giving orders, weren't it?
I was about to say.
But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
There was a notebook hidden in his office.
Oh no. This does not sound good.
It had details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work.
What?
No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
They wouldn't flaming let me, cause I'm just an apprentice apparently. It was me who found it, and he was my boss.
That's right.
I was pretty miffed about it, so I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Let me guess. Did it say a name that we all know and we're gonna lose our shit?
Oh.
That's not Gina. Oh.
Yep.
Yep, a Rooney.
You managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did
Wait, I see it. It's my right to read what he wrote.
And what had he written, Gina?
Dates, times, places, names, an all long list of them. All details about bludgers supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
But there could have been an explanation for that. Perhaps it was a record of the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway.
What did I say?
I'm going to scream.
Well, the Reaper's target. Well,
Well, the Reaper's targets were almost.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it keeps on cutting off,
Almost?
Ray.
Almost what?
Almost what,
Right.
sir?
Almost what, sir?
Exclusively known leaders of London.
Of
London's criminal underworld!
Next Joey McGilded was a good guy.
Well, yeah, but
He's never a good guy.
there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
Oh.
Yes.
At the end of the list, you mean?
I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st October.
Oh, the day before the inspector was found dead.
So? What was the odd name?
I'm bracing myself.
It wasn't like a name I've seen before. It's something like,
Don't be Eugene.
Nah, it's no good. Can't remember it. I don't think it's an English name. Put it that way.
Yeah, okay, we know who it is. We know who it is. Yeah, we know who it is.
Oh my god.
No, no.
Shaking.
You just go.
Please! That was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name, it kept coming over and over. Shin, it was. I don't suppose it means
I'm
anything,
done.
but
Goodbye.
Come back,
It's after this part of the game that
Skelk. You need to
Jones
be
comes
here.
back.
Oh no.
oh my god.
Okay, hello.
Did you say Shin?
I stamped my leg so hard that
Eh?
they hurt now.
What? It does mean something.
Lord Van Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. And now, we found out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina?
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating in that.
Character development.
The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before. That would be the undercover investigation into the red-headed leader.
Only the boss didn't go, did he? Found some cove what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Odo?
Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson.
Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning that stuff up. You got me down. Oh, hold on. I've got my own ways of getting results. And me and my partner, yeah, get together. There's nothing we can't tread down.
Let's go. MVP Toby.
Oh, little Toby. He's such a faithful friend.
Is he named after Tobias?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I just noticed that. I like
That hurts me. That hurts me.
Yeah. Step 1, wake up. Step 2, take a shit. Step 3, eat. Step 4, get out of bed.
Hmm? Hmm?
What?
Step 5, have breakfast.
What?
I don't like that.
It's in Ace Attorney chat.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Discord. So, have you tracked anything down then?
Oh my god. What'd you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you though. Police business, innit? Innit, bruv?
Ugh.
I can hear
Anyway,
Scout's laugh.
point is, if you lot ever need any help, no H, you know who to turn to, right? Me and Ella did.
Right. Because he looks oh so hellish honest.
Nice, terrifying.
The Hellhound.
Gina, I told you a hellhound there. Puts it down, picks it back up again.
Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the pride of the force, he is.
What? Next
Damn
you're gonna tell me
right.
that he was a puppy that just so happened to be under someone.
He's also 1 year old.
In Japanese. Why am I speaking Japanese right now? In Japanese, police dog means something quite different and not altogether nice to those involved in crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least.
It should be. After all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebba's workshop.
Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? Alright guys, what do you think it is?
Ooh, wig, maybe.
Is that your final answer?
I'm gonna kill.
I hate you. I want you to stay at least 10 meters away from me.
Restraining order.
I'm gonna need a restraining order from this game if they don't stop.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but
What?
seriously, what do you think it is?
What is it?
I mean, what else could it be?
Is it a candle?
A candle.
No,
Is that your final answer?
I'm gonna kill you.
Stop it.
Can't hear
Okay.
it, but I am like sobbing. Sobbing, screaming, throwing up.
Yeah, I should need a hairpiece,
Growing
right?
up.
Yeah, I think it
Maybe
has
not
to
that
be.
last one.
What?
What? What did you guys
What?
say?
Should be the hairpiece.
What do you think,
Yeah,
Ray?
right?
Oh my god.
wait.
Wait. No, wait. It should be his.
I said
Aren't you, Vicky?
no, wait, hold on. I sent that exact meme to a fucking group chat with 2 other people, and one of them said, "Damn girl, you're gonna make me."
I
act
read
up."
it out loud while Ryder was streaming. I love how you just realized that.
Yes, I did. I was like,
Yeah, you did!
Rieger.
it did.
Okay. So, should we tell them, Ray?
Yeah. By the way, I'm just gonna let everyone know, this is near the end of Case 9!
This is near the end
Done
of
with
case
case
9, so
9.
we still haven't started case 10 yet, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Are we gonna
Oh.
get to case 10 by today?
Yeah, we'll start
Yeah,
Case
we're
10.
we're gonna start case 10. It's
Okay.
almost done. It's almost
Got
done.
it.
Don't worry.
Got it.
But are
Okay.
you sure you guys don't know which item it is?
Are you guys
Is it the
sure?
pocket
Okay.
watch?
Okay, please, just tell us!
No!
I
Yeah,
am
three-
begging you.
Oh my god!
Okay, should we do it, Ray?
Yeah.
It's the wig.
You guys are
Freak
fucked
out.
up.
I am leaving.
No. You guys are fucked up.
Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this.
Oh my god, oh my god. She's doing the thing!
He might be a little too keen, don't you think?
She just got killed by the dog!
The Chief Inspector made sure to work Gina there. Woof.
Oh, don't,
Ah,
don't,
look what he's
don't,
gone to.
don't.
Oh my! That trunk clearly still has a strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson!
Inspector
In other words-
Gregson.
It must have belonged to... No, duh!
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
have bad
God.
news for you, Ray.
I know what happens next.
Oh, alright. It's a fair cop, I suppose.
And you nearly got away with it too.
If it weren't for us meddling kids and our dog. You should always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's
Sobbing.
nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it?
That's enough now then, Gina.
Eh?
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk.
Oh,
I'm in a fighting stance. I can't sit down anymore.
I'm standing as well. It wasn't like that. It just wasn't.
What are you talking about?
I know what's going through that head of yours, but it ain't what happened.
Alright then. What did happen?
DID.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. When I see did in all caps, I just think the ID.
Oh.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace this boss's movements. So I let Toby have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. And as soon as I'd done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich.
Oh, a sandwich? Not to a bag of chips?
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness. I'll be right back.
No.
Oh, I forgot about that sandwich.
THAT. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, he added ridden.
In.
He added in between them wooden balls of it. The boss's trunk.
Fucking thief.
Fucking mother. Wait, no, motherfucker.
When they heard the sound of a gunshot and all piled in here.
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene. Goodness, I'm Susato. Oh, Mikotoba. The chief inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling, and you know what he said?
I get it, cause he's a sandwich.
I want grilled cheese now.
Yeah, I thought it might fetch a good price, and the chap wouldn't be needing it anymore, so... But that's all I did. Nothing more, nothing less. Ugh!
Would you Adam and Eve the cheek of it, eh? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog?
So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime, then?
How could they?
So anyway, that's how it happened. And it had a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there someone wrong with it, eh? Well?
Maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that together.
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
What are you on about? I am the police!
I am the law! Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it?
Yeah, alright then.
Oh,
Do
this
what you want
scene.
with it.
I'm gonna die with this scene.
This is gonna be clipped.
Thank you.
No,
We'll make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
After this, my desk will be in 2.
No, it's
My desk will be
it's a
in
funny.
3.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
My desk
There
will
it
be...
is. What's the matter with Toby? Why is he acting so aggressive towards me all of a sudden?
Mr. Naruhodo, be careful. It must be the trunk.
Holy shit!
Jesus! Oh my god!
God. Is he getting fucking murdered?
Toby,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You gotta lick his face off.
That's not licking. Mr.
That's
Naruhodo.
biting.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Can I just say that
So-
when I was like 6, I almost got my face bitten off by a Dalmatian.
So, this must be the fabled Five Nights and Freddy's.
The Bite of 87?
Gina, quickly, hail a carriage.
It was the bite of 87. Of 1887.
1887.
1887. And now we are back at the office. Hold on,
not
Skelk,
gonna
are you
say who's
alive?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright?
Miss Susato.
Beat the shit out of
Conscious
it.
again at last. What a blessed relief, my dear fellow.
Excuse me, who is this imposter here? Wait,
All right, all right, all right. Head out,
Who
head out.
is
You've done your
Who is
part.
this person right
Oh,
here?
no. You must explain yourself.
Okay,
Indeed.
why the fuck are there 2 of me in my own goddamn house?
You created us, remember? You were making a clone
What do you mean
experiment.
your house?
And I can take you out of this world.
Mine.
I created
Excuse
you
me,
and I can
I'm
take
the
you
one
out.
who raised Iris here.
You know what? You might be right about that.
I'm getting a migraine.
Don't bring me into this.
I'm begging you, clip that.
I will.
Dude, the fucking when they all.
Dude, imagine like there being 3 Sholms and like
No.
Susato is just dying of fangirl.
I was
As
just
she's
like.
being cardiac arrest.
After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier. Most unseemly.
What is or isn't seemly isn't relevant here, Mr. Sholmes.
You fucking hit his on the table.
Somebody turned on the ragdoll physics.
Gmod.
Fucking bad.
Gmod.
I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you.
There we
Did you bring me back here?
I think Sholmes might have some lasting damage.
What's
Mental
this in my
damage,
head?
physical damage.
A bandage?
Oh, you got your frontal lobe taken out.
By an animatronic, no less.
Sadly, we had no eyes, so that's a compressive sugar water.
Satomizu?
Satomizu.
I said my line, but that's a Guilty Gear reference.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Oh, thank you.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
The bump in my head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry.
Whenever you're ready, then
Teehee.
talk to me about what to do
Just
first.
standing there.
Oh wait, nope, it's the same damn thing. Never mind.
Ryunosuke. Let's give it the name of Ryunosuke. Okay, just talk to me about what to do.
What to do?
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? It's rather unusual to find us here in the middle of our investigation.
It's just occurred to me last night. It's not last night. It just occurred to me that I've forgotten something.
Please don't worry. As long as you continue to investigate thoroughly, you won't go far wrong.
Oh, yes, of course. I must get back to work as soon as possible.
Okay, now let's talk to Funny Man, I guess.
Ha!
I guess.
Yes.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say, I was quite startled when I heard that you've been attacked by a dog.
Oh my god, I just had the stupidest theory that we've done here. Because that at this point in this canon, in this fandub session, Sherlock Holmes is now the fucking Nurse Joy of this world.
Come on, come your Pokemon.
I
Go
was
on.
just like,
Where's your Pokemon?
honey, I thought you were at home.
For a moment, I feared that an infamous murderer had come back from the dead. Fuck! I can't read.
You mean
It's still
the
a-
professor?
Fortunately, I see your prize throat is unscathed. That stiff turned-up collar of yours is obviously afforded by some welcome protection.
What?
Was I that close to death?
I don't
All I really
think
remember
so.
is the dog licking my face over and over and over and over and over.
Over and over and over again.
Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheek should do the trick. Don't ask me how I know that. Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I should think that the balance of sweetness in your bandage is rather splendidly. Fuck, I can't read. I'm going to kill
Alright.
myself.
Thanks,
Okay.
Mr.
Hold on, let me see if we need to do anything else here.
Honey, if you die, then I won't have a father figure anymore.
Give me 1 second. Okay, no, we were going to check the tea. Okay, never mind.
Wait, what were we supposed to do?
We were going to check the tea because
Tea.
because
tea?
yeah, because Susato made a specific tea for Ryunosuke.
Why is Steve on the floor? Oh my god, Steve. You're being stuffed. Stuff sauce.
It didn't save.
Yeah, it didn't save, so it's fine.
Fuck!
Like, there are some things that we could have checked out, but it's fine.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Who in the goddamn?
Wait, what do I hear in the background?
German song.
Oh, wait, is this
I
copyrighted?
was about to say.
No,
Okay.
it shouldn't be. We just have to talk over it a lot.
Okay.
What on earth is going on in here? Am I having a bad dream?
Da 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 da.
Ah, no. It's an old German folk song.
It's a folk song. It's not
Rather fine
copyrighted.
rendition, I think.
That's the least of my concerns.
If it's a folk song, it's not copyrighted.
Iris?
Iris? What's the matter?
Did I just kill someone?
No.
Mm.
Oh, I think it's about before in the.
Who is that sprawling, I mean,
autopsy.
that relaxed gentleman over
It's your father.
Who's your
Iris? Is she even listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but would you be so kind as to explain the situation?
Oh, she broke one of the teacups.
Oh.
Oh, that worked.
Like, look at the floor. One of the teacups are broken.
Yeah.
A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. There. And one
got it.
that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find your voices too.
What?
Is this another
You know
fucking...
what that means.
No.
No!
No!
Get out of here, Sholmes!
Ah! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean I am so excited? I haven't...
She's holding something behind her back.
The strains of reasoning within me are now playing a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion, full of nostalgia. Whilst the other is a morose is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying to so desperately to conceal, Iris.
She's turned as white as a sheet. Zeta, what's wrong? You're as white as a sheet.
So, as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Music Land, where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony.
And it's been a while since you did this in the beginning. Go for it.
Damn.
Pray, do enjoy Herlock Sholmes' latest logic and reasoning spectacular.
It's been so long, Skelk. I am so happy!
The great deduction. The game is afoot.
I'm here.
Here we
yeah.
go.
Topic 1.
Man's identity.
Do we really? Oh my god. Okay.
I'm surprised Susato hasn't known.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just don't think about it.
It's
Just
the
read
mask.
text.
Firstly, we consider the man's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language,
Clearly.
as evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparently inability to understand when asked to deceased. So, why is this man here at all? And in such apparently high spirits?
Can I listen to the folk song? I think I recognize it.
The
I can
answer,
send.
of course,
I'll
Iris.
see if I can send you a
It's clearly
link to
known.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed. We only need to follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. There. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirits soar, and resulted in this joyful ditty.
Diddy, yeah, Diddy.
This joyful titty.
Titty.
Joyful titty.
I mean,
Tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, and that I may join the fellow in this state of elation.
Mm.
Now, to the next question.
I actually shook my head.
Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly in the city? As it happens, a number of years ago now,
There you go, Vicky.
Oh,
a
thank
certain
you.
gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic.
He looks hot in that angle. What the fuck?
In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gostrix Sigsmund von
Oh my
Ornstein.
god.
What's wrong here? What's wrong here?
Oh my god.
Hold a second. That is me.
Yeah, that is you. That's the kid.
Oh my god.
It is the child.
That-
The King of Germany.
Oh, King.
As my memory serves, this mask worn by the gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany.
That's not it, but what the fuck?
It appears His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to
That
express
folk
his gratitude.
song. I think that folk song is like, it has something about like, if I understand correctly, it is about, its motherland. Yes. So
A well-mannered
Germany.
monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow?
Typical folk song in Germany.
Questions.
So, the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed, his son is currently at London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition.
Das
Okay,
ist,
no,
das ist
That's
ich.
the kid. That's the kid. The King of Deutschland.
King of Deutschland.
Topic 2.
Deutschland.
Girls' silence.
Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But you're apparently inexplicably silent, and is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside the knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as a compatriot, I'm deeply saddened.
You took my money!
It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into a silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the King's secret.
All these angles are flattering Sholmes so much, and I love it.
And now, the final piece of the puzzle. What is the secret you strive to hide with your
love it.
silence,
I
Iris?
fucking love it.
Ah, yes. We need only to follow the brief involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer. You were attempting to abscond?
Gone,
Abscond, yeah.
Abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Excuse me.
This is
Do
gonna
you
be
hear that, Brother Sholmes? She broke our favorite coffee cup.
Oh no.
Not that one, are you?
Why are you
fucking
still in my
kidding
fucking
me?
house?
You created us, you fuck.
Yeah, of course. What do you think?
Hold on, I
Oh.
want to see Sholmes get depressed. Shut up.
Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks.
Edie's? Okay, there we go.
Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and Iris who tried to conceal it from me!
You see? It's her fault!
It's her fault!
God.
I'm at corner right now! I shall have a bill sent for your government channels to the German royal family for its replacement.
We'll help you.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. They just
You
leave
hide
the
the coffee
picture.
cup.
Hold on, I wanna hear. I wanna hear this part. Be as depressed as possible here. Scout,
This
please.
concludes Sherlock Sholmes' great deduction of this painful puzzle.
I'm clapping right now.
I love that so much.
I haven't done this in so long. It's so fun.
And the music is still playing in the background.
There's
Yeah.
your silence as well. The fellow's jovial warbling rather rings into ears, does it not?
Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Mr. Sato, do tell.
All of a sudden, he's not depressed anymore. His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Ah,
Yeah.
And you haven't said a word either, Iris.
Hmm.
If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now.
your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not.
Well, I actually read the story of that case recently, the one you were just describing. And according to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Goodness, was it?
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotz, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
That's one Bohemian-sounding cry.
Shit. I would like to ask that you keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
Yes, please don't tell them of our fuck
I
up.
believe, Mr.
Yes,
Naruhodo.
please, to not tell.
I'm just looking at
Back in the
Sholmes and
basement
I'm
with you two.
and I'm like, I was about to comment on his chest, but then I'm like, wait, but he has 2 shirts on though, so that would easily make it seem bigger. Sorry. That it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in.
Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit it might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene! Oh.
First one, truth is in convertible?
Inconvertible, yeah.
Okay.
Incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible. Sorry.
Inconvertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Rest in peace, the
So,
Sholmes cup.
Shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
The Sholmes Chalice.
The Sholmes chalice.
False correction. Hold it, Mr.
I am
Sholmes.
so
you cannot
excited.
fuck up gravity again.
What?
Yada,
Okay,
yada,
now
yada,
we don't
yada,
we
yada,
don't
yada,
need to
yada.
read anything. Skelk, it's fine.
Let's reverse gravity so then he finally wakes up.
Surely that will give him a spike.
Herbal tea.
Wait
It's
a
a
minute, that
carpal
might not
tunnel.
be herbal tea.
So what? It's some mix of herbs that give you the urge to sing?
Goodness, I should like to try some.
And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man, just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
But Mr. Naruhodo, I have sung. Just not in this timeline. As I said, he's been stuck still the entire time. And if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either. Unless he's a ventriloquist.
I was going to say that, yeah.
So, I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's case, of Iris's case. Okay, do you know? Yep.
That's so obvious.
Yeah.
Literally, my
Take that!
god.
Gramophone.
I want one, honestly. The
Hold
reason
on.
for the man's mildly
Hold on.
irritating
Right, can I
wobbling
ask
is
you to
revealed by
screenshot this?
gramophone.
What comes next?
Look at the mouse.
What?
Can I ask you to screenshot like the next scene, like this, what's up coming next? There we go. He's
Holy
looking
shit.
straight at the camera.
Indeed, for no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call.
He's just like, you see this shit?
In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact,
It's like one of Mortal Kombat 11 Joker's introductions where he's like, "Boo!" Anyways,
it would appear that the fellow is unconscious.
Eugene wears mask on top of part of his face. Susato, I've never met this man in my life.
The music seems to have stopped now.
Iris Moriarty being the mastermind in killing King of
I ask
Germany
you,
was
Mr.
such an
Naruto.
unexpected twist.
Yes?
Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
How should I know?
Gibberish.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Has he been
Oh, no,
sipping racist juice?
I think it's just he just doesn't know the language.
Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so
Oh,
thoroughly?
it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Ah, it's back to this.
King of Deutschland!
I love how they even have his poses there, and you're like,
yeah.
God
Boy,
damn it, Susato!
Mask.
Although we've already established it was actually the King of Bohemia.
It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gotts? The boy whom
Mom,
ran in
no.
tears?
I don't care if it's the same king.
Don't remind me, or anyone else.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wears masks?
I'm sure they do. Well, probably, anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king.
No, that's right. As we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of these masks.
It's Persona 5 Joker mask. The end.
Yep.
Mine's upstairs in my room. Can't grab it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
I love how he looks in this. My god, he looks so beautiful.
Model.
This man
Okay,
can do it for-
Ryunosuke, you can stop looking at me. I know you
Okay.
like me, but stop.
We've been
I like-
married for 25 years.
I like this. Like, imagine another timeline.
Okay. Quick. The translation to what the German folk song is: "Give me the black beer," I commanded, bubbling like a mountain of fire. It burned my throat. Oh hops, your anger. Give me the geezer, I ordered hard. The tooth into, oh bore, your rage. Herden Scheidselt, I promise. And on the first strike, it tore all the strings owed to anger. It's
Nice.
very abstract.
Gotcha. Take that! Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to my beloved, Cosma Soba.
Excuse me, what?
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
Hi, Crescent.
I forgot.
Hi, Crescent.
All good, all good.
That's okay.
Welcome.
Why is he looking into the frame like that? Goddamn.
Only you could try to make
Space.
it that sound positive. Cosma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days. Though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only to excuse ourselves in advance.
Oh no,
Gently
this is
lift
gonna
the
be
mask
so
and
funny.
peer beneath it.
This is gonna be so funny.
They're gonna be so shook.
Whoa! Crazy, dude!
Oh my
It's
god!
not German. He's not German.
Don't believe it.
First of all, Germans are white. He's not white.
Father!
He is tanned.
I'm
I'm
afraid.
afraid, Mrs. Sato. You must be mistaken.
No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes.
Then it would appear that our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth. His mysterious visitor?
Oh, this is one of my favorite. Is my unconscious father, Eugene Mikotoba.
I love
Love this. I
how she was
love
just
this.
like, who is this man who's masked?
Logic and reasoning? Or just looking insane?
Like, this is literally Team Rocket all over again.
Eugene Mikotoba. Solved!
Dang it. Okay.
Topic
just-
2, girl sounds.
It's really funny how she was like, I wonder who this man with a mask is.
I'm sorry, what did he say, Crescent?
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not much, really.
You missed Gina.
You missed Gina's
you
dog
mean, Ray? Not
biting
much, really.
biting Ryunosuke.
I thought we were talking about this part.
The bite of 1887.
Okay, yeah,
Ray-
so, we talked to
Okay,
Cosmo.
no, can I
Yeah,
please?
go for it.
Everyone is
Go, go, go.
involved. Everyone is involved.
Everyone is involved.
Dr. Wilson. Fucking.
One at a time.
Everyone is involved. It's unreal. Dr. Wilson, Sholmes, Gregson,
Susato's father.
Mikotoba. Yes.
Even
all of them are
Iris.
involved.
Even Iris
with
is involved.
Even Iris
so-
is involved.
But here's
all of
what
them
you
are
mainly
involved
meant.
with the.
Okay, no,
No, Ray, let me finish.
fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're all involved with the execution of the professor and the autopsy of Clint Fanseeks.
Oh wow.
Oh, and Ryunosuke got his head chewed off by Gina's dog.
Okay.
Oh.
Almost.
And here's what
He's
you
not actually
yeah.
the door.
And here's what you missed from last session. There's one last thing. I'm sorry to cut you off, but there is one last thing. The Reapers are an organization, and it was revealed that Tobias Gregson is actually a bad
I
guy.
think she was here for the end.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Then
I had
excuse
was to be honest.
She was not.
She wasn't? Oh.
She left like when we were talking to a male Strongheart.
Yeah. Mm. So yeah, we're just yeah. Everything will be revealed, I believe, at the end.
I really hope I get to play Gina today, cause I don't know.
I think does she show up again?
She should show up again in the beginning of case, like near the beginning of case 10.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe.
Okay, I really want to like.
Oh
play some-
shit! Hold on, I just saw something that's gonna happen.
I know. Don't worry. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. What's a 5-pound note? Iris Snapshot, is it?
Because I really want to play somebody today.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
No, definitely.
I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
We're gonna go overtime today, like what we did last time. I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we?
But anyway, father would not have paid money for Iris's silence.
He certainly seems like the silent type, though. He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though. There must be some other reason for Iris's silence,
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different.
I think she's on purposefully, like, not.
Do you know what it is, Ray?
Looking at something.
I actually forgot.
It's the chest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. My bad.
And this is gonna be so hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah. Take that. Yes. the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest.
Oh, it's unlocked.
An excellent observation. For upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance.
It's unlocked.
It's kept locked at all times. But now, the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure.
I merely need to open this Wait a minute.
Yep.
That's an error! That's an error!
Yeah, that's supposed
Is
to
it?
be. Yeah, that's supposed to be for
That's supposed to
Sholmes.
be
That's
Sholmes.
supposed to be for Sholmes.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, so
I
you need
merely
to you need to read this.
Fucking- I merely need to open this chest.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
No, don't.
Here we go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No! Holly, don't!
What?
That was in his crotch.
He's fucking dead.
Sholmes!
Wait, hold on. No. Okay, perfect.
You get a screenshot?
I did.
Enough.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
Oh my fucking
He
god.
killed
he died.
Sholmes!
My man just got yeeted.
He killed Sholmes! You're not even human!
There's still 2 remaining.
Oh.
He's dead.
Never.
Oh, Hurley. I told you not to open it.
That is like the gayest thing I've ever seen. I love it.
Ah, so you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is...
This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
Well, he's left me all alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm going to have to dance this next part solo. And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this, for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so...
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite knowing... not knowing point of the finger before.
Miss Susato, sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later.
Oh, well, if you say so. I think we'd better examine Iris more closely and try to
Iris?
rescue the situation then.
Like how I call him.
It reminds me of how well, wait, look at her bag. Oh my god. Look. No. Look at the bag.
Adorable.
No, look at it. Look at it.
Oh, it's Sholmes
Oh,
and Iris
Sholmes.
and as animals. But yeah, it's the key.
Yeah. I wonder what this key has.
So
Yeah.
cute. Look at it. Look.
Or was it?
There it is.
Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back. When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before.
So cute.
Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. Ew. That something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest.
Oh, it was in her mouth the entire time.
I was gonna say.
So,
Or.
you're so clever, Bruno.
So now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here.
But
Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest only to be punched into the air. And land sprawled on the settee.
But wait! That doesn't explain the facts. What about the stylish scarf, the cup of tea, and above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly,
an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged
not how you
before this
pronounce my name.
whole painful experience took place. When Professor McDougal opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell down.
Of
The
course.
teacup's journey through the air ended when it caught on the unconscious professor's finger.
Right.
Oh
Right.
my god.
You mean to say that the stylish scarf?
It's actually just a tablecloth.
The scarf.
This is the great detective's office, after all. A place of miraculous deduction. What do you expect? Anything less?
Hold on, screenshot this, please, please, please.
This is so cool.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't get the good screenshot.
I
Okay, well, Ray,
screenshotted
you
it.
got
Ray
it.
screenshotted it, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
figure out how to get it.
Sure. Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Bruno.
Thus concludes Ryunosuke and Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. Wait a minute.
So
Something's
then,
off.
Why did I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Something's off here, guys. What's wrong?
Um,
Something didn't happen.
What?
Yep. Yep, hold on. Skulk, you need to do a...
Objection.
There we go.
An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo.
There he is.
But, in the final act of a show there, you rather missed everything of importance.
Mr. Sholmes!
If you would
My
cast your
heart
mind
breaks.
back to my earlier deduction. Iris. Clear. Oh, no, that's.
That is you.
That is you.
Oh. Iris. Clearly, you're hiding a great secret.
She is? From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet.
So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup.
It must have been smashed when the Professor Mikotoba opened the chest.
Oh dear. So many things seem to have broken here.
But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, her great secret is something else.
Let's put our observational skills to work here one final time then.
I wonder what it is.
Oh,
Wait,
that is
no,
really
that's not
clever.
it.
Oh, honey.
That is not what we think it is it?
Oh.
It says case
No.
file. What do you think, Skulk?
Take that!
Oh god.
I'm gonna cry.
gonna cry.
We're all gonna
Bro.
cry.
You were attempting to abscond with that case file!
Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective.
Oh
Autosave.
We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today,
Oh my word.
and Dr. Gorey informed us
no! Oh, this
that
is
the
really
autopsy
cool.
report of Clint Van Zeeks.
Hello?
He died.
You okay, Ray, hello, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, you lagged a lot all of a sudden.
Did my line go through at least?
No.
Fuck.
For the most part, but not completely.
From where?
The autopsy report.
That the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks had gone missing.
Yeah, we didn't hear the had gone missing part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clint Van Zeeks. Yes, I do seem to recall. But some years ago, I asked to see the report in question, You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
I am Mickey Mouse. I...
You mean it was you, Iris? So those papers you have there are...
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Baby.
Oh, baby!
Conclusion. To hide the case file. So,
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
complete.
Elementary.
Elementary. Good job, Sholmes. From one Sholmes to another, that was superb. Good job, Sholmes.
Where the fuck are you coming from?
You made me, you fool!
You made us!
Did he just clone himself?
Yeah, that's the storyline here. Anyways, let's continue.
In truth, I would like to have thought that I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest, but it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Sherlock Sholmes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Hurley.
Do you mean this autopsy report really is?
It looks exactly like the other one. Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important.
Was there something in it that had troubled you, Iris?
Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Daddy's.
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh no.
The writing?
Your father's writing? What do you really mean?
Oh no, I just realized where this is.
What?
Yeah, she realized that he died. She realized that he died.
No,
Uh-oh.
you don't understand.
You don't understand, no. It's not that.
Oh.
Iris? It must be something that's hard for her to talk about.
This is not the
Forgive me for
time!
interrupting, my
This
dear
is not
fellow.
the time!
Mr. Schultz, what is it?
Shut up!
I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee had been somewhat forgotten.
Who cares?
Father!
Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest.
How were you able to get up before him is my question.
Yeah.
That's another
Still
error.
different.
Oh no, wait, no, it is. Wait, no, that's. Why did I think that was Naruhodo reading it? Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
At least
Oh,
remove his
Yes,
shoes.
of course. I'll help you carry him up.
And his hat.
So will I!
No, I can manage alone. Thank you. You have tea to enjoy.
Tea.
Tea.
We would desire just brewed to stew.
We getting the tea.
Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk.
God.
I wonder. Perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making him scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely.
We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. And find out what's going on.
You see that, Sholmes? You did this to her.
This is your fault.
Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner?
Yes. And that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal case. Chest!
That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
Honey.
That's one way of describing it.
Oh, honey.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Well, that's only natural.
You're just like any other girl of your age, except you got a doctorate.
Yeah.
I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
Give me 1 second. All of a sudden, I got something, and I'm checking to see if it's still streaming. Okay. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though. Exactly.
Exactly.
But there was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Ah.
His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day,
That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
yes,
So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye.
Oh, this is gonna be.
when I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting. I thought to myself.
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case note.
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it, it was there.
So you decided to steal it.
When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report.
Read Dr. John H. Wilson.
So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
Oh dear.
See.
Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. I decided there and then that I'd write The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, Iris. I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you.
I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it. Here we go.
Oh, Skelk? Skelk?
Oh, yes.
But you have to be very
funny
like
man. You have to be you have to be
funny
serious.
man calm.
But Sunny,
Yeah, 'cause
serious
it's
funny man.
Serious funny man. Got it.
I must apologize.
I must apologize, Iris.
Where did he come from? Wait, aren't the stairs on the left?
This is really
No, it
all
doesn't
my
matter.
fault.
Hurley?
I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
No.
I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gorey and apologize. I promise.
Yes, we'll go together, I think.
Then, let me look after it until we get there.
Cool. I must go water my herbs. I think I'll see you all later.
Oh, baby.
Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still.
Ah!
It's here!
What? How? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Sholmes?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear me. So, you've noticed, I see.
But that would mean...
What on earth's the matter, Mr. Sato? You've turned as white as a sheet again!
I'm gripping my seat so bad.
It's this autopsy report, Mr.
I'm
Motohiro.
actually crying.
The one from 10 years ago.
Everyone, please be quiet, because this
Please
is
be
going to be
quiet.
a very big reveal.
Yup.
Okay.
The writing.
I'll tell you when to react.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
Because I know this writing very well. This writing is my father's.
Okay, go for it.
What?
I'm gonna cry.
What? What is going on?
is the meaning
I
of
actually can't
So-
keep track of this.
Okay, wait. So let me get this straight. So it's fucking, it's not Wilson. It's Eugen.
Yes.
Yes,
So why did Iris think that it was Wilson?
because
What?
Then,
Professor Mikotomas?
because
then her father wasn't Herlock's assistant, but Eugen was his assistant.
Oh my god.
yup.
Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
No! I don't know anything! What on earth does all this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the ideas that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe.
I wanna
Please, you have to
cry. I wanna
explain.
bawl my eyes out.
So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then. But that makes no sense! It's not possible, surely!
Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray, take a deep breath and think again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Ah, of course! He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
Oh my god.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Ugh. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put a signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson in the report would be his signature at the end.
I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation.
Damn right.
Oh, it gets worse.
It gets
It get worse?
absolutely
No.
It gets worse.
Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Oh.
Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris.
And they must have been about
We really have no way of knowing
Mikotoba instead of
what's
Wilson.
fact and what's fiction.
You mean like the fan art of Sholmes and Mikotoba?
Most
No, don't
probably,
say anything.
yes.
Don't say anything.
I'm sure.
So what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see.
And please, come straight to the answer.
this
I
entire game
believe
is
I was
gay. We
explained
already
in
know
one of her
this.
installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could have truly called a friend.
And did this partner of yours truly record all of your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest? I mean, it was a fist.
Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely.
When you
So-
said that, my first thought was pee is stored in the.
So,
What?
yeah,
No.
yeah.
Sorry.
So, where's your partner now?
We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
Right now, he is in Ryunosuke's bed.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Yeah.
But if
Listen.
this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand,
Quick,
and if
quick.
the autopsy report was written, though not signed by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion.
Mikotoba was his partner, not John H.
Pray,
Wilson.
Impress me.
Your partner would have to be Yujin Mikotaba.
Yep.
In other words, Miss Susato's father.
Bro.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
you are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
Says the man who was terrible at it.
Wait, can you say that with much? No, can you say that with a much?
I'm gonna be honest here.
Hold on.
You finally grasped the art of deduction.
You need to be
You
more
want me to do it
proud.
like that?
Yeah, I need to be more
Finally
proud.
grasped the art of deduction.
There you go.
I think. Listen,
You-
this is my theory on him. I don't think he's being stupid. He's like, I don't think he's actually stupid when it comes to deduction. I think he's just doing it wrong so that Ryunosuke can do it right.
So basically,
He's just
doing
teaching
it
him.
right,
Okay.
huh? So basically training him.
Yeah, like teaching him how to do it.
Yes.
Okay, we'll leave you to that theory.
All right.
You mean to say?
Allow me to introduce you
Hello.
to my great friend and partner, Mikotoba.
Hello.
Hello.
It's what do you? Okay, so yeah. So what are your thoughts? Mainly from Pipple.
You mustachioed motherfucker!
Oh come on!
It's
It was,
John H. Wilson.
Look, it was kind of. Look at him. Look at his face. He looks.
He looks just like Wilson.
He looks like
I
a Watson.
He looks
It
just
does,
like Watson.
and I
is the
hate that I didn't
problem.
realize that.
Oh wait, Wilson's a doctor too. Wait, fuck, that makes so much sense.
They're both doctors.
They're both
Who
doctors.
the fuck is Wilson then?
Oh no.
He's
just
just
a person.
He's just a person. He has no significance
Whoa.
whatsoever.
Yeah, then what the fuck, Assassin?
Then where does Iris come from?
Professor Mikotoba.
It's like rose quartz and pink diamond. It's the
I'm
same
gonna-
energy.
Oh,
Well-
Yep, here it comes. Does this mean that you're the real Dr. Wilson?
No, my dear. I'm still my old self. Yujin Mikotoba, your father.
Oh, of course.
This is awfully too much for Susato-san to take in.
Oh, I feel like she would have talked to him in Japanese at that point.
I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all.
I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikotoba?
16 years ago, Sholmes.
Yes, quite. 16 years ago.
oh my god.
I just arrived from Japan with Seishiro and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital. Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense, and was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar... 6.
What?
I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging in my curiosity
What?
for little gain.
Yep, he was a chemist.
Yep.
Okay, Dexter.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's why he has so much laboratory shit in his office.
The situation for our cohabitation led us to pursuing cases together, see? Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year Mikoto must stay in Britain, that most infamous of cases presented itself. The case with which you've become rather familiar yourselves. The Professor Killings.
After the trial, Seishiro and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising, given the circumstances.
So, there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest.
This is just amazing! Professor Mikoto, he really is Mr.
Oh shit.
Oh, yup.
Oh, Susato, honey.
Oto-san.
I knew it. What a cutting look!
As your daughter, I am very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
And that is?
You know very well what that is. The unsolved matter of Iris' father!
Of course! I've almost forgotten about that one! I
I
should
just
have
noticed that
seen this coming, I suppose.
her plushie is on like her bag.
Yeah.
The
Anyways, here
bunny-
comes
bunny
this part.
Susato.
Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures are in that metal case. Chest, I keep on saying case!
It's okay, it's the same thing.
Were written by her
Yeah,
father.
same difference.
The fuck's she saying?
Let's restart that entire one because this.
Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures that are in that metal chest were written by her father.
You guys get it?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm back.
Isn't that
Welcome
correct, Mr. Sholmes? Wait, hold on. Angelo, were you able to hear everything that went on?
No, I had to go and take groceries in.
No.
Okay, so what do you remember? Where did you work?
Okay, no thoughts, head empty. What?
My brain fell
Where
off.
what was the last part that you saw before you left?
I'm trying to remember because like I know. Okay.
So should I
Okay,
tell?
uh-huh. Mikotoba was staying with Sholmes when he first came to Britain 16 years ago.
Cool.
That's the
Wait,
last
how
thing
old
that
is
you
Sus-
heard.
Yeah.
How
So
old is Susato?
Susan, she's 16 or 15.
16.
Yeah, she's 16.
16.
Oh. That is
So-
indeed what I told young Iris.
So
16.
So it is revealed that Mikotoba is actually was actually
Iris
Sholmes'
is 10.
partner,
Not Mr. Wilson.
not
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I remember that much, I think.
And now they're talking
we're-
about how Susato's connecting the dots because it is said that all the notes were written by Iris's father.
Iris' father. And that's Yujin Mikotoba.
What?
If
Yeah, you heard that right.
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father,
What?
and you wrote all those case notes, then EDC's father must be you!
That means that Iris is Mikotoba's
Illegitimate
child?
Sister!
Holy.
Upon my word.
Oh
Mrs.
my
Ryder,
god.
Ryder, we are really sisters.
You are coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last.
Oh.
You finally grasped the art of deduction.
What?
What you've always told me, Father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in my grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour in Britain. And I've always accepted that. But, Demo, all of this about Iris.
I mean, he was there
There
for
it is.
16 years.
Susato-san's ice-cold stare! No, it was very complicated. I mean, it's really not what you think.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is!
She's gonna throw her father.
There it is! Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot just before... No, really! You've got the running of the stick! Sholmes, say something, man!
He's just
You're
like,
on
I'm
your
gonna
own.
let this happen.
Bye. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
I
Mr.
mean, it
Sholmes,
was 16 years.
when did he get all dressed up?
Funny man!
Well, I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past. Mikotoba and I have urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
I love how he doesn't even try to deny it.
Seriously?
But it's very late. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Why, my dear madam? Is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, get on your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot. I love this song. This is the best song. I love this shit.
No, the best song happens at the end, actually.
Who is Iris's mother?
Well, I
Sholmes.
feel,
Oh, it's...
Sorry.
I feel like it would actually be the English dub voice for Mr. Sholmes. I would have loved that if you were the actual official. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I would actually love if Skulk was like the actual voice of Sholmes, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Very
But
cool.
Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think.
Perfect.
Later, my dear fellow. Later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
Sholmes, you son of a bitch! I am
You're
going to
welcome.
murder you.
You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. I visit our home after 10 long years. And when I open that chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. And as if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regain consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all of this.
Oto-san, onegaishimasu. Go with Mr. Sholmes now.
What? What?
I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests. I trust you. Completely.
Well, no, Shinji did it. Shinji did it. Means I trust
Possible.
you. Shinji did it.
Can you repeat that? Sorry?
Shinji did it.
Shinji deruse. Okay.
Shinji deru.
Shinji deruse. Okay, thank you.
Shinji deru.
And sending the great detective and his partner off on renewed adventures together. Oh, I'm such a
Ginger Pass
fan!
is really a miracle,
Is
man.
more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Because
His
It's a-
face.
miracle how
Very
Ginger
well.
passed on, because every single trait that Iris has is a recessive trait.
Very well, then. We'll speak again later. Speak again later.
If she really is Mikotoba's daughter, then that means everything was passed on from her mother. Like, probably everything. Because the blue eyes, the hair color,
Very.
Yeah.
the skin color, the, like, facial, type, like, she doesn't look a bit Japanese.
Yeah,
You've
like,
done
not
it,
at all.
Vicky. You've finally grasped it. You finally mastered the art of deduction.
Art of deduction.
No, but listen,
Aha.
you have no idea how small that chance is.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Every...
Honey.
I'm...
We'll see. Dear, hold on.
It'll
Hold
be
on.
explained.
It'll
be explained.
It
Just
will
hold
be
your horses.
explained. It will be explained in the upcoming chapter. Relax, honey.
This is literally the end of.
For tomorrow.
Yes, Naruhodo. Good luck in battle, and in reaching a decision. A decision? About whether to go back into Japan, I suppose. So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with. It would only be later that I'd come to realize how I'd missed the chaos I had unleashed. Were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth. And all the turmoil that was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through. By the way, that was the end of chapter 9, guys. Good
Yeah,
job.
that's the end of chapter 9.
Oh my god.
We are now
vibe
going
of
to
it.
start chapter 10, and this chapter is
We
the...
have made it to chapter 10.
Yes.
I am going to pass away.
Me
Oh
too.
no, if you guys thought that chapter 9 was filled with plot twists, chapter 10 is gonna be a doozy.
It's
Is
Okay.
chapter 10 just Metal
It's called
Gear
the Resolve
Solid?
of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
God,
Yup.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, that is.
That is sick. That is a sick ass name.
That's actually
Resolve.
It is.
that's
super
actually
cool,
the
but also
that's actually the
terrifying.
name of one of the theme songs, one of my favorite tunes in the game.
Final chapter. The resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
That's so cool. I love that.
It is actually the name of one of my favorite tunes, and I love it. It's one of the
So
best
this is the next
songs
day.
here. Yep.
So, the time's finally come. Today, we unravel everything. Siri, play Unravel.
You know.
I'll be counting on your support more than
There's
ever today.
no way
Mr.
she's
Sato.
his daughter. There's no way she's his daughter.
Okay, calm down.
There's no way.
Oh,
I'm
here's my
panicking too.
something.
Mr.
An event is gonna happen here.
Vicky,
So every
calm
hold-
down, okay?
Hold on, Vicky, hold
I
on.
need to rant. I need to rant. I need
Okay,
I need
rant
to
later.
I need to
Rant
rant.
later. I want
need
to say
do it now.
I want to say something. Something is gonna happen now that hasn't happened for a while, and you guys are gonna.
Miss Susato?
Hey.
Oh no! What's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
She just threw him into the ground
Um,
again.
Nothing. I was just saying that I'll be relying on your support.
On your what? You cut off right when you're gonna say
support today, so.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Of course. I
Japanese,
know
her
I can
name
be
is
rather
Iris Watson,
incompetent at
that's funny.
times, but I shan't let you down.
Would you mind helping me to my feet then?
Oh dear, I'm really very sorry.
Am I in Australia?
No. Oh, are you okay?
Ah.
Perished.
Susato-san isn't her usual self at all. But that's hardly surprising, I suppose.
Hold on, people up, are
We
you
just
here?
found out that their father is the detective. Not to mention...
Hold on, Piplup, are you here? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Oh shit, hello.
Lord Van Zeeks!
Is your boy?
Thank you for all your efforts yesterday.
What? Did I hear that correctly?
What?
Oh, no, nothing. Just, I hope we can clear things up today. I really can't
I'm
make
gonna
this
be
man
honest, it
out.
makes more sense if he is her fucking father. What are you
I don't...
giggling about, huh?
I'm scared.
Because you're actually
am-
pretty. Because
You're actually
very wrong.
pretty close, actually.
What do you mean? What do you
No,
mean?
no, no,
What do you mean?
no, you're
What do
actually-
you mean?
no,
You're actually
No,
wrong.
no,
Saying
no,
two different
no,
things.
no, no,
Wait.
no,
No, no, no,
no,
no, no, she's kidding.
I'm kidding,
Ryder's
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
no,
kidding.
no, I already
That's a
clicked.
joke.
No, you can't take it back. I already clicked it again. You motherfuckers. You piece of shit. You actual motherfuckers.
Guys, I will say no. That was an actual. They're actually they're not that related.
I can't breathe.
They're not that related, so they are related, but not that related.
No,
You-
no,
Okay,
no,
yo,
no.
everyone, calm down, calm down. Yo, I was just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If Mikota
Calm
is her
down.
father, that means that she got literally everything.
In fact,
From her
he
mother, and
hasn't
that is
been very
impossible.
Reaper-like.
I'm scared.
This all began yesterday.
Lord Van Six isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruhodo.
Good point.
The Reaper. I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged.
I'm sorry if I broke you, Skelk.
I
Broke him? Excuse me?
It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a mere legend had led to all this.
I'm sorry, I'm getting DMs and I'm just laughing. But you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Six.
It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharp. Public's calling you. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it?
To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason.
Yeah, just a reminder, always take my words and it's with a grain of salt because most of our things that we're saying is untrue.
Hold
I
on.
don't think we keep saying is that your final answer.
Yeah, right. You need to check your DMs.
What do you mean?
You motherfuckers
You
can't
both
hide shit from
went
me.
exact opposite. I am so pissed right now. I'm this close to fucking spoiling myself.
No, don't, please don't.
I will go into her wiki, and I will
No,
find
no,
out.
don't you dare.
Don't, please don't.
Please don't.
I
You're
won't.
you're actually gonna
you
ruin it.
can't. I'm going to be honest. It's so tempting at the moment.
Just don't. What do you mean?
There was a rumor at the time that the
Iris,
Reaper
don't
was
you dare, this
was
is
really the
Gina.
ghost of my
Don't
late
you
brother.
dare.
That having been, what the fuck? That having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod. To wield a deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of the law, could not.
I'll say this: Gina's the first witness, so you're.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just excited today.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Are we
And also we're
finishing this today?
No, we are
I was
not.
about to say that's
I'll
gonna
say
take
this.
so long.
I'll say this: we're either gonna finish this next week or the week
I feel
after that.
like we're gonna finish this in 2 weeks because
Yeah.
there's gonna be a lot of bombshells and I feel like they need
Yeah.
time to like.
Yes, we've heard that story too.
Right.
When I lost him, I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so,
Kinda hot though.
It kinda is.
in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly.
What's that?
Oh, those little sprigs of hair
Hair
make
color?
a freaking bug.
What's his hair color?
Purple.
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 Even if I knew
Purple.
it was just an
Damn
illusion,
it, Orple.
just
Purple.
nonsense
Mm.
conjured
No,
up
it's
by
a
an
very-
over-imaginative
It's a
puppet.
very dark purple.
It's a very dark. I would probably say like almost lavenderish, kind of.
Like a
Yeah,
mauve.
I'd
Like a
say.
Like a mauve.
Yeah. I'd say take Van Zieks' hair right here and like take it down a good amount of shades.
And that's the color.
If you're doing theory crafting because of hair color, it's not going to work.
It's not
Hair
going
color
to
is very inconsistent in this game.
Believe me,
I
it
know.
is. Like, so don't even
I know.
try.
But it has to be more consistent than black and pink.
The game is
you
not
sure?
consistent. I was gonna call you
Anyways.
Iris. He was obviously extremely important to you. Clint Van Zeeks.
Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. And I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today.
I think this is like the
Never
longest
thought I'd
chapter
say
in the
this.
franchise.
It is.
Oh God.
And it's all a court
See it
case
in your
mostly.
eyes. Real. Oh God.
Mostly.
Mostly,
Keyword
mostly.
mostly.
But I can see it in your eyes. That burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception.
I'll cut through your words.
Is it me
I-
you're looking for?
Looking
Oh.
for.
I can
I
see
can't-
it in your eyes.
Okay,
Guys,
can
we're
we
streaming,
please
we
read
might
the
get
can we
DMCA.
please read the
Oh, shit.
line?
I can't deny it any longer. Okay, I'm not gonna make a joke here. You are a lawyer of
It's pissing me
absolute
off.
integrity.
Thank you.
Remember, I'm streaming and I can't have any copyrighted things.
Oh,
I
right.
really wanted to go gay there for a second.
Oh
with
shit,
that.
my bad.
Me too.
Now then, why do I... Now tell me. Why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air?
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, Iris! What did you get here?
Oh. I brought you one of my special blends. Harley loves it. He says it helps him clear his mind.
The cup is so cute. I want it.
I thank you.
I remember
Oh.
I was like a huge teapot and tea set collector when I was little. I just thought they were really cute.
That's surely the first and last time I'll ever see a sad like. Oh fuck! I got cut off. That's
No.
surely the first time and last time I've ever. Oh
No,
really?
you did
I saw
not.
my-
I was gonna send you something. Hold on. I'm hold on.
Oh.
Did I cut off? Yes or no?
No,
I don't
you
know
did not.
anymore.
I'm sending you a DM, you bitch. Hold on.
Hey! You seem different today, Iris.
Oh?
Sort of. Subdued, I suppose.
I am not.
What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Scythe's laboratory.
Well,
Dr.
Yes,
Scythe.
I-
laboratory.
Okay.
Laboratory.
Thank you,
All right.
Ray. Thank you.
Then, good luck to you both. I have to make a move now.
Please don't shoot me.
Oh,
I
you're not staying?
will shoot you.
Oh no.
I thought you'd want to watch today's proceedings.
Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. Sorry.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh my god.
There was something stuck in my throat.
Oh.
But I've got lots to get ready.
Get ready. For what?
Yes.
Wait, who the fuck? Who the fuck played that? Hello?
What? Wait,
Hi,
what?
Soul Cake. God damn it, Theo.
Oh,
Okay,
stream
so
stuff.
yeah, on my
Stream.
stream, he played one of my audio. All of a sudden, I hear someone saying, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yes. Would you take this?
Oh my god.
God damn it, that scared me.
Theo,
Is that one of the
if
little
you're
felt
listening,
dolls
I'm
that's
pissed off.
usually dangling from your knapsack?
yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once.
Hurley? It looks more like a Harley to me.
Oh my
Hairbrain.
god. If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, then you just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly
Okay.
can.
What?
Pull his ears.
That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it.
Soul
I
Cake, you
definitely
just
need it after
Soul
dark.
Cake, are you enjoying playing that audio? He did it a second
Theo.
time.
Theo, they're trying to convince me
You think
that
that we'll
someone.
need his luck?
I just sneaked a peek inside the courtroom, and it seemed very different to normal.
Oh shit. Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops.
And that's
Oh shit. Oh no, I know who this is.
And that person will be voiced. Skelk. What?
Skelk?
What does that mean?
Right. Oh, okay,
Oh,
no,
I
I know.
know.
Okay, yeah, I know who it is.
What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris?
I don't know. He was out all night, and he hadn't come home by the time I left this morning.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I see.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Was Professor Mikutaba out all night too, do you think, Mr. Sato?
Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. Oh, my Fujoshi heart! Father and Judge Jigoku, I mean.
Mr. Claude, Claude Judge.
Claude Judge.
Mr. Claude. My paradigm. My paradigm person is.
Judge Jikoko too?
Hold on, I'm reading what Theo's saying. Twitch mobile delay is maddening. Ah, yes, I can understand that.
Oof.
That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday.
Council for the Division. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once.
Oh, this is gonna be a special one.
Good luck then, Bruno. Good luck, Susie.
Yes. Thanks, Iris.
She calls her Susie.
And you, Mr. Reaper. I hope it goes well.
You know what? I'm going to ignore that part, but once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing.
I'm sorry. It's really hard to remember your name. I'm so glad. Thank you.
We must go inside now, Lord Van Zeeks.
I'm still so suspicious.
Lord Van-
I'm still so suspicious.
Just
My brain.
No. It's just you're just
Vicky.
thinking too much.
You guys
Vicky,
are thinking
stop
too
asking the
much.
questions. Yeah.
You guys are thinking too much.
Too much. Well, sorry that I am mentally ill.
Don't.
Oh,
Vicky.
Jesus.
That's on stream. Hello.
I don't care.
Me too, thanks.
They don't know me.
Lord Van Zeeks has always been the formidable prosecutor to lock horns with in court, but not today. Today, I battle with another pursuit of the truth. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who I trust more than anyone else in the world.
Gay.
Now I understand what it was that drew me here, Britain. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me.
I can't let it go.
It's all been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning.
You only played the audio once, Theo? Got it. Okay, why did I hear it twice?
5.
I'll give that a 4.
Look at his stance.
It's so fucking empty in there.
It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. There are cold stares piercing me like knives from all sides today.
Mr. Naruhodo, look!
Holy shit!
God, I did get spoiled on this.
Lord Strongheart!
That's what I thought.
Cosmo must have known beforehand.
Yellow diamond.
This is you, by the way, Skelk. This is the character I was referring to.
Yep.
Oh God.
Fuck. How the fuck?
Very deep voice.
Very deep. Deep crumb. Just do
Think Damon Gant, but British.
The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system.
The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak.
Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial, and one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority.
Oh, great!
Yup.
Great!
Yes.
This is wonderful.
Extras, flames just.
As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery, are distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process.
In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart.
On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Van Zieks. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact.
Oh, he went there.
He went there!
Oh my god.
Fuck you!
Oh.
No.
Ooh,
In
you
the name
heard
of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. For the trial of Barak Van Zieks. Zeeks? Yeah.
Zeeks!
You had it the
You
first
had it!
had it! We had this
Who officially
discussion!
stands accused of murder.
I need to clip every single time that fucking Skelp questions himself and then make a compilation.
First it was, oh fuck, now it's Zykes.
Name wrong.
Counsels for the prosecution and defense. Are you in full readiness to proceed?
The defense is ready, my lord.
As is the prosecution.
Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard.
Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about.
And then there was... how do you say that word?
Clandestine.
Clandestine operations. He had an accomplice.
Mr. Daily Vigil, who would be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work when in fact he wasn't.
At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear that he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as a chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convicts' escape.
Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. He formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League.
Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed the suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier. This was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound.
The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord.
Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Sogi.
I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on 31st October, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details. He said it. He said it.
the fucking
He
line.
said the
He
line!
said
He said the line!
I'm going to commit a hate crime.
He updated the autopsy report.
Did Gumfuck not tell you?
Did Gumfuck not tell you?
Like great grandfather like son.
Did Greg fuck not tell you? Oh wait, he's dead.
Oh
Did Greg shit not tell you? No, did Greg shit not tell you? Oh wait, he's dead.
Wait, no,
Anyway.
Tina's just there and she just like
Wait,
fucking
Anyway,
makes
let's
her-
continue.
wait a
Yeah?
minute. I messed that up. Great grandfather like great grandson. There we go. Sorry, continue.
There we go, yeah.
I'm still conflicted.
But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. The time of death was 5 p.m. on the 1st of November.
Oh god. What the fuck is happening? Okay. There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. Seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled.
That's out of the question.
Oh, he's
How
doing it
about
again.
you shut the fuck up?
Just gave me
There
a.
are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse.
My lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly.
Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be inaccurate, it would give renewed significance to the movements of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incident.
It would, yes. Especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities.
He's doing the pose.
Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities?
Scotland Yard put an enormous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday.
Oh.
How long are you guys gonna go on for, by the way?
I think when we finish up to like the second witnesses,
Yeah.
that would be a good stop.
No, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
probably gonna head out soon anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think we
Gotcha.
should begin by presenting the results of that investigation work.
Alright.
So
You
the
guys,
prosecution calls its first witness now.
Oh, you dipping Vicky?
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
bye,
good
Vicky.
Bye.
Bye.
I will be dreaming of this. I will theorize in my head.
We will.
I am going to
we
go
will be
through
finishing
every
this
single
maybe.
possible male suspect
We
to
will-
find out who her father is.
We
Oh
will
my
be.
God.
We will be most
If
likely
not
finishing
Bill.
this in like 2 weeks. So you need to calm down, Vicky.
I don't care.
Yep, I'm also gonna head out. I've kept
It
my
is-
friends waiting
it is
long enough.
literally.
All right.
Biologically
Alright,
Take
impossible
care,
bye
Piplup.
everyone.
for the
Bye-bye.
man to be her father. It's biologically impossible.
Vicky,
Okay,
Vicky,
just hold
calm
on to that
down.
theory.
Just hold on to that. Just
Yeah.
hold on to
Put a
that
pin in
theory,
that.
and then we'll see. We'll talk about it in the upcoming weeks. Okay.
Right. Okay. Good night.
Good
night,
night.
I am conflicted. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm tired,
Aw.
so I get sappy. Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Fuck. Actually, Angelo, do you want to take Kazuma?
What?
Do you
Wanna
want to
take
take Kazuma?
Oh god. I'll try.
You can do it.
You got this.
I
Oh,
believe
boy.
in you.
Oh, thank you.
Gone
State
back
your
to-
name and occupation for the court.
Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting. Representative of Scotland Yard. I actually screwed up there, so that was perfect.
A self-conferred rank, but never mind.
Gina? Again?
What's your problem, Odo? What's with that Gina again look, eh?
Ah!
The boss meant the world to me. He done more for me than anyone else ever did.
Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean?
Let me get up. Hang on. Need to change my position. Bad. Jeez. I'm uncomfortable. He got me out of the bank slump, but bleep bleep. You?
Are you okay?
I'm just really giddy. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. He got me out the back slums of the East End and took me under his wing. Taught me that life can have a purpose. So that's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him.
Oh, Gina.
Right. All of the goodness of Gregson's heart. Not at all he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes. No.
What's
Angela.
relevant? What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about.
Very troubling.
That face. Lord Strongheart knew.
He knows.
Excuse me.
So, Inspector Lestrade, let's hear exactly what it says in that report.
No, the sound isn't playing.
Coming right up, sir.
Theo.
What?
No, Theo was like, the sound isn't playing still, is it? No, it's not. Also, more Twitch mobile. No more Twitch mobile. Yay.
No more Twitch Mobile.
Screw Twitch Mobile.
And my glasses, great. All your detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. But a little search of the boss's office turned up a notebook that had a load of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet. What matters most is there's witnesses what saw the Reaper at the place too.
Smuggled goods?
I don't know, do I? I'm just telling you what was written in the book.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines.
Crack.
Yes, crack. Crack as well. Goods of all sorts flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe. It's well known that they're disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time.
So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets.
It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigation being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge.
Do we know where the dealings were taking place at this time?
In a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentleman's club. And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter.
We haven't heard anything about this. We haven't heard anything about any of this.
Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question. The accused, Barak Van Zieks, was present.
Oh fuck, that's me. That would be a very significant testimony then.
Oh my! But... Lord Van Zieks has made no mention of this at all! Oh my god, that smirk.
Face! Holy shit!
That's
Anyways,
hot.
in short, Lord Van Zieks had ample opportunity to murder the victim.
That is hot, man.
Oh my god!
Very well then. Counsel for the defense, begin your cross-examination.
that glare.
Why are most of these people in this game hot as hell? Like
They have such big
Genetically
booba, and
predisposed.
then there's Ryonosuke. I'm sorry.
Oi!
No booba.
Ha!
Okay,
No,
go
it's
to 3. And press.
Point of that boss. Look at this.
Hold it. Excuse me, I do have booba, thank you very much.
You
Do you
do?
have any
He
idea
has
where
very
those
small
dealings were
booba,
taking
to be
place?
fair.
Thank you.
Yep. It was all in the boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember.
As I already said, the legal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club.
Yes, I remember. But I was hoping to find out the name of the club.
That won't be necessary.
What?
It's conceivable that the club might be used again by the smugglers in the future. Therefore, the prosecution has been asked not to reveal the name in these proceedings.
Well, I don't know what the fuss is about. It's right here. I've got all to do is read it out. And I could too. I've gotten this reading game buttoned up now.
But you can read now.
Like I said, it's not the crystal myth, it's the crystal tower. I know.
This is streaming crescents!
Whoops. We're gonna clip that.
God
Please
damn it!
clip that.
No. No, we definitely said the Crystal Met Tower. We love baseball.
Okay.
It's all about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets. I love it.
Love the
Get
Mets.
up, love the Mets, baby.
Anyways,
Anyway, okay.
prices averted.
What I can do? Go on. What's wrong?
The judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. I could try to find out. What should I do? Insist. It's
Insist. It's Ace
game.
Attorney.
It's Ace Attorney game for God's sake.
This is a closed court. The proceedings are confidential. There shouldn't be any possibility of the information being
Being leaked.
As I explain,
It could-
there's some
Leaked.
possibility of politicians being involved in this affair.
Being leaked.
The prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine.
No, my lord. The prosecution has no objection.
Azuma?
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings. However, it's not yet been established that he was on that particular trail on the day in question. The defense requires to know the club's name. The prosecution has no intention of being obstructive.
Oh.
Right then. I get to show off my reading skills.
Aww.
The pig says you have the right to remain silent.
That was good. I'll give you that. That was really good.
The butterfly don't say nothing. I'm sorry.
So you can read this
You can
one.
read this one. This one's new.
Yeah. Apparently, the smuggled goods deal was gonna happen at a gentleman's club called.
I know what this. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You finish it. Finish it.
Thank you. Jeez. Okay, anyway. Apparently, the smuggled goods deal was gonna happen at a gentleman's club called the Grouse.
Okay.
That's a terrible name for a club. I'm sorry.
Isn't the Groose?
I think it's. It might be Groose. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Either
Gross.
way,
Because we're going to
The
present.
Grouse.
Okay, we're
I'm gonna
no
close-
first.
I think it's Grouse.
First, we need to examine.
I know what to do here.
Okay.
Examine the thing. What's the
Okay,
thing?
what's can you guys tell us what the object is?
No.
They wouldn't know.
That
We
is
haven't
true.
checked any piece of evidence yet.
Yeah, we haven't checked anything, so yeah.
Haven't checked anything. Nope.
Let's examine.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, what was on the back again? What was it? Some sort of. Oh yeah. Why am I still in my Gina voice? I don't understand it. Okay.
It happens.
Good.
Oh, it looks like some sort of steamship ticket.
Oh?
Ooh.
The SS
Oh?
Grouse First Class Cabin 001. Yokohama departure, 11 September. Hey, look, my birthday. London arrival, 1st November.
You have the
That's the boat the Professor Mikotaba and Judge Jikoku came. Pen, isn't?
Wait, what were you saying, Crescent?
You have the same birthday as Ione in Animal Crossing.
Oh.
I envy you.
Yes, I think it called Dunkirk on the north coast of France for a night before finally arriving in Dover.
I think it's almost been a year since we arrived in Dover on the SS Buria. It seems a shame not to keep your tickets as a memento of your trip, don't you think?
Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary.
And I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
I imagine. Oh wait, no, we did read this before.
Yeah, I think so.
It probably was a long time ago, but I wasn't here when
I remember.
it happened.
I remember now. It was during the beginning of chapter 9.
Oh, okay,
Anyways,
yeah, I wasn't here, but still.
Objection! I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. As I understand it, they're places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues.
Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted.
Seriously, is it
Make that sound
meritocrat
so
or
mean.
something? Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club called The Grouse?
Police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet.
And I'm sorry to say that they probably won't.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on the 31st...
Hold on. Before we do that... Okay, read the sign and then we need to inspect something.
May not have been a gentleman's club at all.
Can you guys guess?
No.
Okay.
You need to say more things than that. You need to explain things what's going on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's wait a little bit longer then before.
All right.
How do you say the word irreverent?
Irreverent.
Irreverent. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police for their counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it?
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. A steamship.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Ray? Now? Can we check it?
Oh, but not that. You think it's
I'll
a
give that a
ship?
2. Where are you going?
I honestly don't know.
We need to check his case. His chest. There we go, the trunk.
Let's have a look inside.
The silence is deafening.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, look around it, but there's something...
Yeah, I know. Have you seen this huge gas across the side of the trunk here? It's gone right through the leather and to the metal behind.
Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged. Whatever had made the gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force.
I wonder how it happened.
Okay, let's go on the other side.
I'm back. I have pizza now.
Cool.
On the other side, not
I know.
inside.
I know. We're going through everything.
Okay.
Look, there's something inside.
Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad then?
Perhaps the date of departure must tell us something. That was... No!
What is it?
It was for trouble on 31st October! Just one day before the incident!
What? Really? See? You needed that. Grayson went to France the day before his body was discovered?
Okay, now check the other. There
Obvious
we go.
thing is obvious.
Blood.
Look at this dark stain here. Do you think?
Yes,
Do you think?
I'm afraid so. I think it's blood.
Ugh, I knew you were going to say that. So that presumably means...
That this was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes.
You think Gina's been carrying this around with her? If you didn't know any better, I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. No, that's a fucking lie.
That is
Bullshit.
a fucking
What kind of
lie.
grease? Okay. You think it's a ship?
I have the evidence to prove it. Here!
Let me see that. This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy.
The other side, my lord.
Be more specific next time.
You just gave it with like with the written part up.
This would appear to be a ticket for a passage upon a steamship. Yes, the SS Grouse.
Oh shit, I should. Objection! So there's a steamship named the Grouse that happens to share a name with the club. But I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic there.
How?
Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in port.
The ship arrived at the port of Dover on 1st November. Ah.
The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street. In other words, on the day in question here, 31st October, when the victim was on his clandestine mission, that ship hadn't yet docked on British shores. Sorry, I'm eating pizza.
It's okay.
Okay.
Enjoy your meal.
Pizza.
That would certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging.
Objection! The fact that the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Grouch on the stay in question.
What? Then show your evidence for that assertion.
Very well.
Skulk?
Skulk?
Are you alive, buddy?
My friend, are you
My lag! My lag is killing me!
Oh.
I can't see! I'm live! Oh no, there it is.
There you are. Hello, man.
In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence in the court now. To the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating the SS Grouse on the 31st of October.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Or
take that!
What's this? Passport for travel issued to the victim. Dated 31st of October. What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that just one day before discovered.
You cut off right in the middle of that. Just
sounded
one
like
day
you-
before it covered.
Sounded like you. It sounded
Body
like you said. Wait, can I say something, please?
Sure.
Go for it.
It sounded like you said COVID instead of covered.
Bruh.
Sorry. COVID.
COVID.
COVID-19.
I'm suggesting that just one day before the inspector's body was discovered.
A body? has been discovered.
There's a distinct possibility he wasn't even there in the country.
Oh my god.
How did Toad happen to be in this game?
It's not Toad, it's Monokuma.
Order! Order! This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized.
The day before the SS Grouse arrived in Dover, it docked on the northern coast of France for it.
According to my father, who was on board at the port of Dunkirk.
Dunkirk, France. What could possibly have taken the victim there?
I'm impressed, Miyonosuke Naruhodo. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport.
What? You mean you know about this?
Oh.
Of course he did.
Prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office. The day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations, and the line the prosecution has been asked to follow. But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecutor's office is trying to hide something. Oh?
I wonder what it could be.
I wonder.
What?
And now that you've expertly disproven their assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be.
I feel like the rest of the cast is like getting sick
What
of
are
us
you
at this point.
playing at?
Yeah.
What are you playing at, Prosecutor Sogi?
A courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts, without exception.
Let me guess. This was your intention from the outset, wasn't it?
The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper.
Oh man, if everyone else was, they would be flipping. Oh yeah, hi Skulk, you're still here. What do you think about?
Yeah.
Are you guys all right? What's the matter?
Don't talk to me like that.
My god. The Reaper?
Oh boy. You guys are gonna hate us this chapter, I swear. You guys are gonna
Order!
absolutely hate
Order!
us.
What on earth are you saying, Counsel?
Prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand. But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that.
What?
Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all.
Dog.
That's
He
my
was
dog.
in fact acting for the Reaper.
I didn't know you guys could.
Oh.
Is I know really that loud? Holy shit! He's like downstairs.
Yeah,
on
it
the
can't be
other side-
heard. It can't be heard, actually.
Oh my.
I'm not that bothered by it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're saying the mission he was undertaking was
Obviously, an assassination.
The way I said that felt so matter of fact, just like
An assassination.
Oh, Scout would be super sad if he was here.
Don't
we
you
just
mean
mentioned-
Piplup?
Right.
Skulk is
My
here.
bad. I meant.
Right here.
I meant Piplup. My bad. Because imagine he'd be here. He's like, oh yeah, Tobias Gregan was on a ship to assassinate.
Oh yeah, we can ask Piplup's like reaction when he sees the VOD.
Yeah.
Barak van Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice.
And you claim that was Inspector Gregson.
Hold it! What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done nothing like that!
Ooh, right. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
And yet, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense.
Forgive my language. No, it can't be!
We also arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper.
Even so, there's no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord Van Zieks. No, the true Reaper was somebody else. Baron Von Zieks is not the Reaper.
A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man.
And even if it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he was abroad the SS Gross on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all.
Oh, you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel?
Absolutely. It's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship. Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jikoku were on that very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it.
Judge Hell.
What's so funny?
You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. Why'd you specify suspicious?
Sus.
But I think perhaps you've missed the point.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh, good.
That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life.
What?
Gregson did board the SS Grouse that night, with the intention of dispatching his mark. But his mission ended in failure.
Failure?
It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here.
What are you talking about? What detail?
Oh shit, that's me still. Inspector Gino Lestrade.
Eh? What?
Oh no! Piplup's not here. Sorry, you go ahead.
The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier. That doesn't contain details of secret investigations at all. It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey.
Whoa! Piplup, if you're listening to this right now,
sorry.
Oh,
you didn't finish your.
because
your
I know
thought.
Skelk is repressing his surprise, and the hell is happening? Because I can hear it.
My head's on the wall.
I get it.
Even if all them budgets are what taken out at it coming, the boss was the Reaper.
Poor Gina.
There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. He may just be an apprentice, but if you spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors.
And don't believe a word of it!
And testify again, as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss.
I don't.
I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony. Miss Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook.
Yeah, this notebook does have a lot of stuff about what the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. Names of victims, dates and places and stuff, and the last entry in there was the 31st of October. It said gross for the place on the date and then the name of the mark. There was a note about him being a criminal what got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or something. But honest, the boss did do none of it. He was just investigating the Reaper. That's all.
Oh, Gina.
Who's ready to break some dreams?
Me!
I feel like at this
In
point,
personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here. Yes.
Skelk, have you accepted your fate?
Yeah. At this point, I'm just like, fuck it. Whatever happens, I'm not gonna be surprised. I can't be.
This must be so hard for her.
Oh no, it's gonna get worse.
It's gonna get way worse.
It can't get worse than this.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Stop with the evil laughter! No!
I feel unsafe.
I hate it.
I hate it. Can't deny it now, surely. Ryanosuke Naruhodo.
Yeah, don't worry. Next game we play, hopefully we won't, it's not like a game that we all haven't played yet or know the story of.
Yeah.
What can't I deny?
Notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place. That's information that the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper.
Ah!
So, who was to be this final mark?
Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court. The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the grouse on 31st October.
Huh? Oh,
boy.
How do you read this then?
Reading's still not her strong suit.
That ain't the problem, alright, Odo?
What are you reading my mind?
Everyone can do that.
See the look on your face. It's a funny name. It ain't English. Hard to read.
So it's someone from overseas.
Let me have a bash at it. Stay.
No! No!
Your voice.
Is everything?
Shit.
Skelk, is everything alright? Are you okay,
Oh,
Skelk?
come back here.
Yes. Stay, Shiro.
I'm done. Goodbye.
No, you're the judge. You're the judge, dude. You have to stay.
Right. No.
Jig Okyu, maybe?
What? It can't be! Seishiro Jikoku?
But that's Judge Jigoku.
Judge Hell.
Certainly not an English name. You're right.
Objection! That can't be right! I know Judge Jikoku, and I saw him the day before yesterday! Here, in London! So I know for a fact that that man has been assassinated.
Clearly. As I said, the Reaper failed.
Oh.
Gregson missed his chance to kill his mark and returned to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake. So he killed the inspector. Personally. The Reaper, of course, being the accused, Beric van Zieks.
2.
It's an undeniably logical argument.
Are you okay, Skunk?
Sound fucking dead inside.
He sounds so
Planned for the
defeated.
trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Oh, there
shit.
he is. That's why I said
Hold
Piplup's
it.
not here.
Hold it.
Racist Jews! Who gave
Boom!
you
Oh my god!
I need to take a picture of this. Give me 1 second. There we
Oh
go.
no, not his team playing as well.
Pray
hyperventilating.
forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice, whilst I stand accused of murder. Just say when you are done. I'm waiting for.
I took the picture. I took the picture.
Of course. Lord Van Zieks!
The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock.
I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide. But there is one thing I can say unequivocally.
Holy shit.
That girl is no detective.
Huh? What? No, that's right, I ain't. I'm an inspector.
Repeating rumors heard around the yard. Reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony. It's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as planned. Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure, the Reaper, who sent your father to the gallows. And I think I got cut off. God damn.
You did. I thought you keep getting cut off.
In your mind. Wait, I got cut off the entirety of
No, in your mind, I am the Reap.
Okay.
Who sent your?
Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. In your.
Just got
Steph, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's my gain. In your mind.
It does not want you to read this line, Ray.
It's fucking priceless.
Oh no, he's checking his audio now.
Clip this, please. Oh my god.
In your...
Okay, I think I'm back.
Okay.
There you are.
You are.
In your mind, I'm sure I am the Reaper who sent your father.
Who sent your
Was-
father?
His father's all those years to the gallows, all those years ago.
Yay! He almost got it.
We'll
Only
accept
one
that.
word.
We'll accept that. We'll
I'm
accept that.
late.
Just
A
one
go.
word off. It's fine.
Go.
Yeah! Yeah!
I fucking hate this.
I'm making this picture a meme. I'm making it a meme. I'm gonna save it to the Ace Attorney chat. In your mind. Because someone just like cut off some random.
I want to die. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna remove all my noise.
Uh-oh.
But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself.
Did you remove the music itself, or is it just gone? Oh, you know, it's
just gone.
It's just gone.
By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony.
Jesus. What did you say?
Mr. Naruhodo, this is our chance.
My lord, the defense requests that the defendant should be allowed to speak.
I need to lower your volume, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I just raised a lot of things for my voice to work. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness.
Oh, he pissed.
When you realize that his entirety of his staff is a rook and a knight piece from chess combined.
Yep.
And is also a unicorn.
Yep.
He's gonna stab a hole through
Very
that.
well. I will make an exception and grant a request. The defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination.
Then allow me to toast the court's impartiality.
That booba though.
Holy shit.
Like what you see, defense.
World cold and
Don't
hard.
raise your glass in my direction, sir.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Oh.
Counsel for the defense. Begin the cross-examination immediately.
How are you feeling, Skulk? How are you guys feeling with all of this?
At once, my lord.
Okay, see, I thought I was like, okay, I can't be surprised anymore, and then I see Jigoku.
Okay. So let's start pressing.
Press what?
This.
This one?
Yep.
Hold it! In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as the Reaper.
There's a reason why. Yep, there it is.
Ain't the only explanation, is it? What are you doing that for? I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Your laugh caught me off guard. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Could have been investigating the Reaper in secret, and that notebook said what he found out. I think
If I may,
Go ahead. Sorry.
when originally people began referring to me as... Oh my god, for fuck. Work with me, damn it.
For fun.
When originally people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance when the law to be beneficial. But you carried your own investigations into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you?
Ugh.
8. Yes, and those investigations proved conclusively that Gregson was one arm of the Reaper.
7.5.
I'd say that's probably my most ranked burp yet.
Correct.
You also have a line right now, Gina.
I know. I was just recomposing.
Gotcha.
What are you on about?
Can't say that. The Reaper's victims were all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. There's simply no way one person could have taken them out on loan. The Reaper is an organization.
I was gonna make a joke, but
With
no.
you at its head?
I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movements, letting me know when he was out. So I'd been able to check that the most so I'd been able to check the most recent entry in his book. I knew the location.
Why is your microphone set to ear rape?
Because my fucking microphone is dumb and I need to fucking fix it later. You knew it said grouse? Believing it to be a reference to the Gentleman's Club, I went there on the day in question to investigate. Alone.
Ah, so that explains why several members of the club claim to have seen you there.
But of course, the inspector was not there.
Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. Ow. As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. Very well then. Back to your testimony about the contents of this notebook.
Fine.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago.
Oh, no. It's alright. I'm overthinking this, aren't I?
We're pressing everything, I know.
Yes, we are pressing everything for good reason.
Hold it!
31st Halloween.
Names of victims, dates, places, and stuff. What in particular?
Well, besides the victims' names, the other name kept cropping up.
What other name was that?
The one I told you yesterday. The same name written over and over again.
You mean... Assassin? Assassin.
Yeah, that's the one. She's a friend of yours or something, isn't she?
You could say that.
Oh, yeah.
Were you even listening yesterday? Assassin. The assassin?
Well, you're right.
Assassin. The assassin.
What? Like, a killer?
Gregson was the tactician, the one who came up with the plan of attack. He investigates the marks thoroughly, finding out when they would be vulnerable and who to use to get at them.
Are you okay?
He's not. He's
Are you mentally stable?
No. No one here is. You know that.
I haven't had a coffee yet, and then now I.
Why haven't you had coffee?
Please eat or drink something.
It's been 4 hours. It's fine. I can wait.
Oh my god.
The person actually executing his plans was someone else, you're saying? If that's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes.
I love your voice, dude.
Then perhaps what it said on the passport document.
Thanks.
Permission for the applicant and one additional person to... Could that additional person have been...
Surely, the assassin, who's meant to take Seshiro Jigoku's life.
Gina!
That weak slap.
Against the final entry that listed Grouse and Seishu... What name was written?
Oh! Well, that's the only entry that didn't have a name next to it, it happens.
What?
It just had like a question mark or something there, I think.
In other words, Gregson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case.
But... Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not?
Oh, how infuriating!
A nameless assassin?
It's angry.
Yeah, it's just press.
It's the same thing.
Again,
And you're saying that the mark listed was Seishiro Jiko?
That's what it said! Funny name, if you ask me. And I thought your name was odd.
Oh my god.
It's Otto.
So pleased to have lost my crown there.
Mr. Jigoku is the presiding judge of Japan's Supreme Court of... Oh, fuck.
Judicature?
Judicature.
Of Judicature.
I remember the man. He came to my country as a visiting student 16 years ago.
Studying international law and diplomacy. Tutelage.
Yeah.
Diplomo. I don't even know how to say what you just said.
Duplo. Lego Duplo.
Studying international law and diplomacy under the tutelage of Strongheart. But no, this actually brings some lore. Jikoku learned under Strong.
Oh, so he had an apprenticeship underneath Strongheart.
Yes.
Yup. Are you good?
Do I read?
just it's being your line reading is being
very
covered
low.
by the laughter.
I haven't even read it yet. I'm just there like.
Yeah, just go for it, bro.
Lego Duplo got me.
That bearded young fellow was a very able man, I must say.
The Lord Strongheart was Judge Jikoko's mentor.
Please clip that. Please clip the Lego Duplo bit.
We will.
If I'm not mistaken, he returned to Japan 10 years ago now.
10 years ago, after that fateful case.
Precisely. In the aftermath of the professor case, his repatriation was organized immediately. It's a mystery why such a man would be listed in the inspector's notebook.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I couldn't compose myself. Oh boy, I'm good now. I didn't think it was possible, but the mutineers got even worse now. Maybe I'll just keep talking.
Hold it.
Yeah, hold it.
What do you mean, a criminal? Judge Shikoku is no criminal.
But don't ask me. I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, do you remember what Father told us?
That Judge Jikoku did once appear.
That's me! That Judge Jikoku did once appear in court here in Britain. It is related to the professor case, I'm sure.
Yes, of course. You're right. Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and, actually managed to break the witness stand.
Lost the 50-50.
Oh.
He lost the 50-50.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Don't say that. I'm rolling for Shogun right now.
I am also doing that.
I already have her. I got her on my first set of 10 in a row, and I'm so
you're lucky.
I'm going
here's
lucky.
I want
I'm
Kokomi
doing.
bad.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually getting my paycheck soon, and I have over $100 now.
Oh
Time
man,
to buy me some. Time to buy me some crystals.
Ryden and Kokomi are two of my most favorite Genshin characters that are unlockable.
I just want Ryden. Man,
I
I don't think I'm gonna get her.
Contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which she was charged.
Oh dear.
It was a pitiful situation, yes. I'd forgotten all about it. But I prosecuted that trial too, as it happens.
You did?
It was considered to be an adjunct to professor proceedings, you see. But he was acquitted after being told to make reparation for the damage caused to the stand.
There you have it.
Have what?
Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court. Guilty or innocent alike.
Oh.
No! Are you suggesting that the reason Judge Jikoku was targeted for...
The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. Reaper had no time to do his work. But then, 10 years later, the mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper is.
Come on! That's absurd! To take someone's life for that?
Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd? Killing those who have been found innocent? Clearly the rules by which the man operates are beyond a sane person's comprehension.
Right! I've about enough of this!
Gina?
All this nonsense about the boss is planning to kill people! It's Clobbers! Come on, Odo!
That outburst was an insult to the court and to your own testimony. I might have known that. A common pickpocket from the back salons couldn't make a detective.
Ooh,
Oh!
you went there.
Oh my god!
You went there.
He went there.
Damn, even I didn't go that far.
Oh my god! Crescent!
You bloody wanker, you went there!
Someone's
Yes, it
worse
was about
than... Someone's worse than Van Zeeks at times.
Oh my god, he makes the racist juice.
Okay,
He
I
is
was
the
gonna say
healer.
the term, but you said it.
Sorry.
When this trial is over, you will forfeit your wand card, Miss Lestrade. Is that clear?
I've had it with the lot of you! It's lies! Bleeding, you place your look in this world, and it... Well, I've had enough!
Shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit. Gina.
So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I have made up my mind.
To do what, Mr. Naruhodo?
There was one point in this cross-examination when something that was just said didn't sit right with me. One statement that seemed odd.
Oh! Do you mean...
I'm not going to let Gina's plea for help fall on deaf ears.
Wait, what did you do, Ray?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, Gina, you need to read this.
Oh! Gotta find a flaw somewhere!
And we press.
Hold it! I want to thank you, Gina. You helped me find my resolve.
There it is.
What do you mean?
Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there's one thing that defies explanation. One inconsistency.
What? An inconsistency?
Really, Yodo?
I don't quite know what it means yet, but... Yes, there's an inconsistency in something that was said by...
Who was it? Who was it?
You think I fucking know?
Who was it?
Who was it?
Let's see. There
I
are
don't know.
there are 5 people who are speaking. Ryunosuke, Susato, the judge. Actually 6. The judge.
6.
Yeah, 6. Gina, Van Zeeks, and Kazuma. Which one of those 6 said something inconsistent?
I don't know.
Do any of you know?
No.
No.
Why not make a guess?
I hate you
And
so
we
much.
won't be and we're not gonna say, is that your final answer?
We won't.
When you agree with everything, we're
When
just
you-
gonna go press the...
When you go agree, actually, Ray, before you do, I advise you to save if you can, just in case. We're not gonna say is that your final answer, don't worry.
Thank you.
Want to lay
But you
down on the
guys need to
floor?
decide who it is.
I
And if you guys make a decision, we will choose that person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not part of this. Goodbye.
Yes, you are. You're the judge.
No,
Stay
we're not
here,
leaving.
Skelk.
Don't make me fucking do this. I'm stupid.
Good luck, guys. Bye.
Skelk,
No, you're-
stay here. Crescent, do you
man.
have a guess? Angelo.
Don't rope me into this.
Angelo.
I mean, it could be anyone.
It could be anyone,
Like,
really.
remember, it could remember, it could be either Susato,
okay.
me,
Well,
it could be Gina,
I want to say.
Strongheart,
I want
Van
to say.
Zeeks
or
or,
Kazuma.
or Kazuma.
I think it's Kazuma.
Okay.
say
Crescent,
Strongheart.
Angelo, what do you think?
I don't know why.
I want. Yeah, I have a feeling it's Kazuma, but I don't want to.
Are you
I don't
going
wanna-
with okay? Are you guys gonna go with Kazuma? Because we're gonna
Oh my
choose
God,
what the
please.
majority thinks.
Sure.
Somehow that's worse than
That's
you saying
worse.
is that your
That's-
final
I
answer.
hate it. I actually hate that. That's worse.
You didn't even let me get to say anything.
Okay, what do you think, Crescent? Who do you think?
I was gonna say Strongheart, but since everyone's going with Kazuma, I guess we'll go with the.
Do you want to go Strongheart?
We'll not just go. Let's just go with the one that everyone's comfortable with. I guess Kazuma. then.
I'm not comfortable with it.
I'm not comfortable with it either. I just said a random name.
Or just,
I'm running out of options.
Okay, everyone's Kazuma, let's go.
Let's go with Kazuma.
Take that. By you. Kazuma.
Wait, it's right!
It's right!
Me.
Let's go!
okay, so I was
Smart.
wrong.
All
Good.
planned. All planned. Trust me, I'm a genius. Anyway. How do you say that word?
Filibustering.
Filibustering,
Oh.
yeah.
This is some attempt at filibustering, Counsel. Prosecutor Sogi has given no testimony.
What you are suggesting. Oh, hold on, let me read this first. What are you suggesting I said that was inconsistent?
You let something slip that you shouldn't have. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done.
Very well then, Counsel. Go ahead. What evidence reveals this alleged inconsistency in something Prosecutor Asogi has said?
So, what do you guys think? Yes?
Yeah. I can't even remember what he said.
So let's review all the evidence that we have seen in this chapter. So first we have. Thank you, Ray. Okay, so
I think we started here, right? Yeah.
okay, we have the Asogi papers. We have Gregson's trunk. We have Clint's autopsy report. We have Iris's lucky charm. We have the passport.
And that's it.
And no.
That's it. That's it.
There's one piece of evidence that was mentioned as well.
Is it
that we have showed?
The ticket? The ticket?
That's the last piece of evidence that we had shown today. So, what do you guys think?
Is it in the passport?
No, not the passport. That one doesn't count. We got the photograph first.
Either Ogie papers. I don't know. It's one of the two.
It shouldn't be the Asogi papers. It shouldn't be that.
I don't think it is.
Autopsy report then.
I mean,
To be fair, I'll say this: we haven't talked about Clint.
We haven't talked about
we
Clint's
haven't talked
autopsy
about Clint
report at all. So that's not that.
It has to be something to do with Gregson's trunk.
Probably.
Are you sure?
Because we've already presented the other one. No. It has to be because there's still a lot of questions around this thing, and we still haven't. We've already presented the.
I don't even know what the inconsistency could possibly be.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
already
gonna
presented the
bring
thing.
it up. We're gonna bring it up. Just be careful. Now,
Alright.
what is
Yeah,
that
is it that?
scratch? What is that scratch?
Wait, what? Wait, there's something lodged in there. Hold on.
No, there you
What?
go. There it is.
There's something lodged in there. What is that?
Do you see that? There's something stuck in the side of the trunk there. It's glinting. It looks like a fragment.
It looks like
of
a
metal of
fragment.
some
That's
sort.
me. That's me. That's me, you asshole.
Sorry.
It looks like a fragment of metal. It's
Of some
wedged in
sort.
so tightly, I can't remove it.
Well, don't cut yourself. You better leave it, I think. Cut. What cuts things?
What kites? What
Sword.
cuts?
Scissors.
So, what do you
Or
guys think?
Knife.
Or no, you said the thing, Scout.
You said the thing,
A sword?
Skulk, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And who has a sword?
What? What?
Oh!
Why is it a sword?
Oh!
Why is it a sword?
I'm done. I hate this game.
Ray and I are like the evil parents of this game.
This is a trunk that belonged to Inspector Gregson.
Not evil, but sadistic, definitely.
Yeah,
A metal
you're right.
construction, is it? It's certainly very heavy. Hmm? What's this?
Oh yeah, that too.
A bloodstain. And a relatively fresh one, too.
He realized.
Motherfucker.
What?
You motherfucker.
That ain't grease from all the boss's fish and chips?
Fresh blood on the inspector's trunk. That suggests that the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed.
Can't be. There was no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one of those street peddlers made off with that trunk, hoping to sell it.
Well, I found it! Me! With me nose for trouble!
Oh, what?
Which, it just said,
Oh.
Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. Unless, of course, we're talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. Just, yeah. Just
bored.
who was
Oh.
present when the victim was killed.
My god.
And yet, during the cross-examination of the witness just now, you said this, Kazuma.
Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It all clicked into place. Oh no. No, you dumbass.
Are you alright?
So the question is. So the question is, how will Piplup react? And how did you know about the inspector's trunk?
The fuck is Piplup?
I'm going to cry.
You know, gold Piplup.
Piplup's going to cry with this.
Yeah.
Especially with what's gonna happen.
He's probably crying right now. Who knows?
I'm crying right now.
Kidding me?
We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport?
I can't cry. I have burnout.
Objection! But you knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Kazuma. On 31st October, where exactly were you?
3, 2,
God.
1.
Oh no.
At the port of Dunkirk.
Oh!
On board the
God!
This
on
motherfucker.
board the SS
This.
Krauss. Oh,
This.
I'm
motherfucker.
shaking
No.
right now, by the way.
Goodbye. I'm leaving.
No, you're the judge. You're the judge. You can't leave now.
Passed away. I have passed away. Is that the answer
Oh,
you're looking
God.
for, Ryunosuke?
Hey.
Kazuma, what did you...
Every time I see Van Zeek's pose, I
hadn't
just
considered the possibility before,
Right.
but if Cosmo was there on the ship, then it can only have been for one purpose.
Oh no, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely you don't think. Angelo?
Come on, Ryunosuke. You know the rules. The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence.
This
As I
fucker.
understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when tried. So as it stands, you've proved nothing.
Show us the fucking sword, bitch. Show us the sword.
Are you challenging me to prove it, beyond all reasonable doubt? That you were there that day, in the same place as the Inspector? He was there? Gregson? There's a clue you've overlooked. A secret that the trunk can tell us. I can't be sure at this point. I'll need to verify it. But I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right.
Oh my god!
The accusation being made is deeply disturbing, but nevertheless, we must test it.
Remember when I said I love this game because
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
The
entire
defense will
game is
identify
beautiful.
the cause. Where in the trunk is alleged clues to be found?
I
wonder! I wonder!
Shard
fucking
of
wonder!
metal in the trunk.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at Skelk's reaction at this point.
Skelk's just ready to go to bed.
Where is the evidence?
It's not a no. I caught up.
Say the
at
line.
6.
Say the line!
Where is the evidence that ties Prosecutor Asogi to Inspector Gregson? I woke up late.
No, you have
and
to
this
open.
is what I get.
You have to
I know.
open it first.
Open it.
Oh boy.
I'm just.
It's the yeah.
I know. I'm just trying to make sure my crosshair is not on.
If not, just go on the other side. Go on the other side, right? Go on the other side and point it at that.
No, he can't. Oh, I know he can. Never mind. Forgot you can move the mouse.
Take that, or got it.
There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall, like the tip of a blade.
A blade?
Kazuma, slung around your waist as ever today, is the esteemed blade Karuma.
He did not. He did not fucking do it.
Of course it is.
Won't you draw it here in this courtroom for all to see? Exercise caution, my good friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer.
Doesn't mean he's also a murderer.
Bailiff, watch Prosecutor Asogi like a hawk.
That won't be necessary. Oh! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
The tip is broken!
Oh no! Our blade! It's broken!
Okay, settle down. I know why you're laughing. Just calm it.
If the fragment of the metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the...
I'll mute
the question
myself!
of who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered.
Imagine it doesn't fit together.
Agreed? Kazuma Sogi?
I need to put a timestamp so that way Vicky and Piplup know when to start watching to catch up.
Expertly done, Ryunosuke. It's a point to you, and well deserved.
Do you mean to tell the court, Prosecutor Asogi?
Yes. On 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission.
Wait.
Will the additional person authorized to travel?
Was me.
Wait, so wait, pause, hold.
No, we're not pausing.
We're not pausing.
We are going!
Mission was.
The assassination of Mark.
Sir!
Everything it clicked in place. Everything just clicked in place.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Tell me okay, no, wait, tell me if I'm right on this or not. The list that we saw at the end of the first game.
Okay, yes.
God damn it!
No, DM me.
DM one of us. DM one of us.
I got it, Ryder.
Yeah.
Ryder. It was right.
Just DM it to me.
And then Ryder will DM it to me. You're the killer whose name was omitted from this note? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Chikoku?
so fucked on so many levels. Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one.
Oh, God. Explain.
You just woke up. And you're so fucking exhausted.
Bless all y'all's hearts right now, man.
I accepted the assassination mission, yes. And I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out the plan.
You were never going to do it.
We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. After all, Jokchi arrived safely in London the following day.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
You can suck. You can kiss my ass.
Shove it up your
31st. That's right.
Shove it up.
On the
your ugly
31st,
ass.
I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck, as indicated in the plan.
You went to Judge Jikoku's cabin?
Exactly. He wasn't there, though. We decided to wait, but...
But you've already told us you had no intention of going through it anyway. Through with it anyway.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
A boarding house? In Dunkirk?
My signature will be there in the register book. It would be simple enough to verify.
God, okay. Then I said the line.
He said the line.
heard
It's
it.
just he's just dead inside at this point.
Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder.
Objection! But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk?
I don't need to answer that. Sir!
What?
You do! The
Excuse
victim
me?
was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case. Sir! This is a contempt of court! And accordingly, I chose to exercise my right to silence on that matter.
Oh my god.
Okay. Be that as it may, the court was sequestered?
Yes.
Yes.
Sequestered a sword as evidence.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm just gonna say this once. This will be very important.
Very important.
I can imagine.
Skulk.
We must take immediate action now
I want to give him a hug.
to verify whether Seishiro Jigoku remains unharmed.
What? Remains unharmed?
I agree. That should be our first priority. It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
How did you?
When foreign How do I-
Dignitary.
when a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours,
Wait. No.
it's only natural that the question of its safety should arise.
You don't mean to say that you think Judge Jigoku may have been killed?
The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal. And he has the power and influence to give orders from the inside of a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks? It's gonna shatter that.
If I were to truly be the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you.
Hey! Order! Order in court! Order! We will take an emergency recess for 30 minutes.
Now?
Guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. If the man can't be located within half an hour, we will have to assume the worst.
Oh no! Judge Jigoku!
No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country. Except, that is, for the Reaper. Oh, hold on, I'm yawning.
It's fine.
Wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago.
Don't worry. After the gavel's been hit, we're done for.
There's a scene. There's a scene after this.
Exactly, but I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I know you don't want to miss it. Everyone doesn't want to miss it, and we're
would have
nearly
to
done with
agree.
this part.
I'm setting an alarm for next.
But we need to tell Skelk to set an alarm for next week because
no,
his.
I need to.
Skelk,
I
today's
said
the
it for
12th,
yesterday.
right?
Today is
Yeah.
the 12th, yes.
Today's
Ev-
the 12th. So
that
make
alarm-
an alarm for the 19th.
Hold on, wait.
Done.
He has to set an alarm 1 hour later, because the 17th is.
No, I know. I told him no, because we're gonna do it on the 18th for us.
So that's
His would be the
6.
19th.
Right. For him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
I have a cardiologist appointment next week from 3 to 4.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Don't have a heart attack in the middle of this, please.
It's
My
fine.
lord?
I just need to get my glucocortisone
sincerely
refilled.
hope we're
Okay.
successful. If we're unable to confirm Mr. Jigoku's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes.
And that's where we will end.
And
off
that's where we
today.
will end off. Because there is a scene here, and Skelk, it is actually vital that you're here for this part.
Yes. Can I say
Okay.
why?
You can
I
go
will say
ahead.
why. I'll say what will happen. Because the game will shift into a session where it's just Sholmes and Mikotoba.
Anyway.
Oh my god!
So yeah, it is actually very vital that you're here for this.
I will be here. Yes, I will be here for it.
If not, I will spam you. I will spam you
right
if needed.
now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.